spread tonight. Just after we forget about what we're doing.
think a very early hour. So we are in the first end already. We've got a mess of stones in play. I am not sure that North End's hammer indicated on the scoreboard is actually correct. I can count some stones. It is. They do have the hammer. Okay.
Yes, that's right. National Center. Yep.
So North End's got a stone behind cover. Nashville's got a bunch of stones in the house. They don't matter if they don't get to the button. But it's a good bid to force them to one at least. North End's latest draw attempt sails through the house. So we're up to Skips Rocks here in the first end. All right.
Then we got Justin Canfield, skip of Nashville, heading down to take his first shot.
Yeah.
First shot of the game. Boy, this is Victor Lee from Broomstones. I'm joined by Chris Cieslik.
Yes, hello. Sorry. Forgot to introduce ourselves.
Justin and members of his team competed down in Charlotte not that long ago at Club Playdown, so they've been doing a good job getting some good experience against what I would argue is a lot more experienced competition, so that should help them, hopefully.
It looks like they're trying to draw to the button, but that is curling a little bit too early, a little bit too fast. They're on it.
All right, there's a lot of...
Gonna sneak to the button? They think it is.
It's get close. If they can never push it, just a little bit more. Push it. If they can bump that red out, oh boy. It looks like she's gonna zip by though. Oh, good try, but just a little wide.
Yeah, that started to curl and then it stopped curling.
Boy, that's one lonely red in that house though, I gotta say. If they putting literally all your
I would
on one
really
stone.
be tempted. I would have been tempted as yellow to just blast because you can't damage yourself that much when you have 5 stones in the house.
True.
And you could, luck into just picking that yellow red out. And
it's a
sitting
little
5.
deceptive on the screen, but from up in our booth angle, the rock that's sort of biting the 8-foot on the left-hand side, it looks like you could run it to hit that red.
Yeah.
You probably still could, but it's definitely, I don't know, for me it looks a lot tighter in person than it is, yeah. But hey, I mean, depending on what they do here, it could be a shot for a bucket, so.
Yeah.
if for some reason this red ever comes in a very odd place.
So this is North End skip Scott Cleave's first stone. Is that right? Their names, they might be a team that delivers out of order. No, I mean, I might have the names.
Oh, the person that, yeah.
Because these guys don't have names in their backs.
True. I have seen Pettigrew sometimes listed on this. Yeah, I'm not sure, unfortunately.
We're going to pretend that's Scott. And if it isn't, somebody in chat can correct us, or...
Well, they're looking at it.
That's just how it is.
Justice definitely sees the opportunity here. This is a shot for potentially 7.
Oh.
Which would be absolutely baller if they can pull this off.
Well, to lie 7. Because
true.
There's still a stone to come.
Yeah,
although if they make this,
shot to lie 7,
it's going to be a heck of a draw to get to counting. If they score 7, we will immediately switch coverage to a different game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, red doesn't have hammer.
No, I mean, we have seen leads as big as 8 evaporate this weekend at the Dykes, which is fun.
8.
Yeah, we had an 8-0 game go to tied 8th end.
Oh gosh,
that's fun. That's what you want to see, though. You don't want you want lots of curling, lots of. Good
I definitely remember some Dykes that play where we were up a lot and just bit by bit. You never know in the Dykes.
All right, so he's going to throw not huge weight.
Solid control weight is my guess with this ice.
So he's just going to get to most to nose of the stone.
Looks like easy control.
Looks good. It's got a curl.
It's got a curl.
It's breaking. It's breaking. Here it comes. They're on it.
It's close. They got it straight. Straight.
Pretty good.
They undercurled it, I think. They missed it.
They just missed it.
Had to sweep just a little bit longer. Hold it. Oh, what a good try, though.
That's
now red is a relatively simple draw for 2. He just threw this, so he should have a general sense of how to take it back a little bit.
Man, that was so close.
That was a good try. Just a hair over curl to the end.
Yeah, because if you even get a piece of that, you're sitting at least 2 or 3. That's tough. That's it doesn't like you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be down like one at the first end, but you should be.
Or two, but it's interesting swing.
It's that feel of we could have been up 6.
Right, exactly. That momentum thing.
All right,
Big draw here. It's gonna get full 8 foot to get 2 points here. Touch full white.
Are they playing with 3?
It looks like they are.
Oh, all right. They are
Pierce.
playing with 3. Just noticing. Not sure why or which person is in or out. Oh, it's just that's a very nice draw.
That will work. That will
Draw
work.
for 2. So North End takes 2-0 lead going into the second, and Nashville will get their first crack at the hammer. But yeah, so North End looks like they're playing with 3. That can be tough. Later on in the game, you start getting a little bit of tired arm syndrome.
That's true.
Because you got to do all the sweeping.
Yeah, this has been several games, I guess, so far for these guys, right? Probably at least 3 games at this point.
Yeah, we've got Team McGurk over on sheet 3 playing with 3 also. But let's take a live look into sheet 1 for a second here, where Belfast's Skipstone is about to come in. That's a lot of guards.
That is a lot of guards.
That is an interesting guard. That's like a slalom track right there.
Yep.
They're just going to try and draw for their 2. It's a tough draw because they have to get by a really, really far outside guard up there to get to the house.
This is Mayu with hammer, looks like.
That exists.
Mayu with hammer.
You have to. Oh, are they going to try and? Are they trying to hit that stone over on the?
I think they're just trying to curl around it. It's not an easy shot.
Yeah, that's so far.
Especially on this edge sheet. Oh boy, it will bounce off the side.
You got to throw like normal to get that to do what you want it to do.
I think that. Yeah, I agree with you. Or a lot of rotation, one of the 2, perhaps both. Well, that's not a lot of rotation, so that's gonna
decent
be
weight,
that's gonna be probably a tap at best.
But I think that's gonna crash on the guard.
Yeah, they got to sweep for a tap at this point.
Yeah, they know they're already on the guard.
They should keep sweeping it. See if they can at least tap it. See if they can tap
That's
it.
good tap weight. That's good tap weight.
Pretty close. If they can.
It's coming back. It's coming into the house. Is it gonna stick
it's curling
to their
away.
2?
It's curling away, unfortunately.
Oh, that's real close.
Oh, what a good try.
Oh, nice try.
Just 2 more.
Just the one for Belfast there.
Touch earlier, they would have made it. Good try. Good attempt. All right, back to our feature sheet. So we have what looks like lead stones.
Yep.
North End put up their classic center guard. Looks like a come around called. Justin's asking the sweepers to hang on there. This rock is over curling ever so slightly.
It's gonna be all right. Nice.
All right, not too bad.
Nice
Pretty
biter.
Little biter here.
That's a great location for an early stone. I always love having one up there rather than. A lot of teams draw straight at the button, and I feel that controlling the top of the house early is often more valuable.
Oh, true. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Especially in like
No. Fair point. Yeah.
Dykes level play.
Yep. No. For sure. The thing I was tossing around in my head is, even though normally you wouldn't do this, whether you would even draw because it's so high up there, it's biting there. Do you even consider us red drawing right behind it first and treating the yellow as a second guard? Because that's
stagger guard. That's not the
worst, but not great. Yeah.
So now we have what we call a race to the button.
Yeah.
Everyone for the rest of the end is going to be chasing that button behind those 2 red guards. And who's going to get there first? Well, Nashville has first crack at it.
Let's see how they love lead stones here. It's just they make such a difference in the game. How it's going to play out.
So this is Nashville's second Chris Elliott. He started curling because he is too old to bobsled. Great reason.
It's a lead.
Oh, I lied.
I think it's a lead. Logan, I believe that's. No, Logan's on the brush, so that's not. You're right. It is. It's actually Apsos, I believe, who threw the rock. No.
It is. All right. So everything's chaos.
They're going out of order.
There's a bunch of guys in the Nashville team, and some of them are in the order they put in the sheet, and some of them are not.
I guess we'll find out. The good news is they have names on the jacket.
I think he spun around to sweep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're right. It was Carroll. So yeah. Logan the Kid, Carroll.
Yeah, so we've got Justin Canfield at skip, Matt Applesauce at
Nice.
third, Chris Elliott at second, and Logan the Kid Carroll at lead, who started curling because he had too many margaritas at lunch and signed up for Learn to Curl.
Classic love story.
What happened? Meanwhile, I've got Team North End here, who's trying to draw to the button, came up a little bit shy, and left it out in the open. So this is the danger of the race to the button, because now that's out in the open, you hit it, you roll under, and you're not feeling great if you're North End and this happens.
This is Chris Elliott going for the takeout, the hit and roll. It looks a little tight. They're on it early.
Narrow.
They got to get it by those guards.
Great.
They got to get it by the yellow guard. I think they'll just sweep by.
And it's going to roll. Oh, it's going to
Not bad.
over-roll.
And this is, again, where an opportunity, in my opinion, not a good shot, but even better shot would be to keep sweeping it further out.
Goodness.
So, friends who are watching it, or the friends, if they're watching the replay later on, these are the cases where I say, hey, if you're the sweeper, stay with the rock, because at this point in time, you don't want them to hit and roll undercover. So once you know it's not going to stay undercover, keep sweeping it out. Go out wide and make this hit and roll in return a lot harder.
Yes, this is Team North End, who's got Scott Cleve listed as skip, Joel Pettigrew at third, Jeff Polo at second, and Spence Danico Antonio at lead. And I'm not sure which three of them are actually out there, but I assume it is three of those four guys. So they came down trying to hit and roll, but they just did a straight nose hit, which is going to leave the exact same hit and roll for Nashville.
Yep.
So
we can execute it better.
we've transitioned from draw to the button to roll to the button. And whoever gets there first is going to have a pretty substantial advantage.
This is where there's an interesting debate, because the natural thing would be to hit and roll fully buried, but because of those staggered guards, red could answer by drawing red behind. It's risky. And it's also going to hang out there, so.
It's going to roll out.
Yeah.
I don't mind rolling out. Rolling out is
No,
actually
that's actually what's going. Is I was going to say, either you roll out or you just half bury. I'm not sure you want to fully bury.
Yeah.
The theory being that if you half buried, they've got to make that decision as red, and they draw behind, you can raise that yellow you just threw. But this is fine too. Scott Cleve here calling for a draw to the presumptively top four, maybe top 8.
No, that was enough line. That is.
Yeah, it seems a little bit
No,
tight.
they're really not
It's
trying that hard
It's
yet.
not doing that bad. It's good patience. It's coming down actually pretty
Actually,
nicely.
heavy.
Yeah, it's a little heavy. Yeah. This might be through the house.
Yeah, no. Okay, that's why it didn't curl.
Yeah, there it goes. It's
That's,
curling.
that's probably good board weight right there. Yeah.
All right, big opportunity now for Canfield. I like this call. That one I don't like as much.
Yeah, there's really no value in throwing a guard at the wing because you're not stopping them from doing anything.
Exactly.
They can just draw to the other side.
I think the biting the top 12 on that same side is better. I mean, yeah, you don't want them to hit and roll. I get the argument with that, but
you're not even guarding that.
But
you're
you're
not the wrong side.
exactly. So, well, this is fine. I like
This
going
winds up-
top 12 because then it makes it harder for them to draw without you having some kind of raise
Oh,
opportunity.
of course. If they can get by this guard,
But now they're so tight, they better go as deep as they can. They better go as deep as they can. And they're just sitting watching it. So that I don't like.
yeah, I don't.
Because now Red can hit and roll, and like they just saw it. Yeah, they can hit and roll, and that's gonna give, if made, that's gonna give Yellow some fits to get to.
I guess you're not in the path of the roll, so you could roll through. But that's a pretty pretty loose guard.
Yep. Well, I like the idea.
Here comes the take.
Yep. I saw it fast. This side does tend to run a little bit more. The stone is beginning to work, but it's probably gonna get about nose, maybe slightly off. Oh, nice.
Sweeps it
Slightly,
in
almost there. Looks like shot, maybe.
it's
I don't know.
just
Maybe not. Maybe not.
short.
Yellow looks like it could be shot. Yeah.
Yellow shot by about half an inch by my count, using my eye lasers from above. But just from the way I see a little more paint on that Yellowstone, white paint that is, outside of it. So I think Yellow's shot, but Nashville is going to take it right out and remove any doubt.
Oh boy, this one's tight. This one's
This
really
might
tight.
already be on the guard. They're sweeping it hard.
They have a chance.
really brushing
They have a
this.
chance. They got to get it by the yellow. Can they
That's
get
a
it by
great
yellow? I
sweep.
think they did. What a good shot, sweep. Brilliant.
Gonna roll right underneath. Now
Good job,
that's
sweepers.
a great location for 2 stones. You have
Wow.
no chance to hit any of those stones under cover.
I mean, well,
Because you've only got 2 stones left.
Agreed, but Red's got, if Red can bury one here,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
all in or nothing.
That's what I'm
the
saying.
question,
Like their only shot here
No,
is
no,
the
I agree.
draw.
Those are always the. I mean, no matter, I don't know about you, but no matter how many times you play or throw last rocks, this is never fun to draw against 3 without without a hammer here.
Without any backing.
And
And
you know you got to
on-
be exactly precise that one
This is
spot.
their first time drawing this direction on the sheet, so
Good point.
it's a real tough
Really good point.
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even if you ran, like you made the miracle straight back run, both those reds have a yellow guard in front of them, and you're only getting 1 out maybe at best.
I mean, you're right. If you're talking about the center red yellow run back, I mean that's definitely there.
But it doesn't
It's not
doesn't
easy,
do
but
much.
it's no. I'm saying the red. If red plumps it too perfectly,
Right.
they could. Although rare to see, they could run the red yellow into it, and those are all late. Those are wired up to go.
That's true. This is even harder for red. So
But,
the sweepers are off of it.
Right now, this
But the
this is
weight
by far
looks-
the right call.
Ooh, it
Draw
might be a
first.
touch heavy. Is this
Yeah.
going to bite in?
This looks pretty robust.
Really not slowing down.
It's coming down a little bit. It'll probably sink maybe back
Oh.
line.
Ice
Did he
is
get through?
really quick this end.
Oh, just got through
I
the
feel
house.
like
That's
stones
rough.
like that were catching in previous
Maybe,
draws.
probably, yeah. I mean, again, saving grace. That was only the first stone, so they do have another option. But
Got
yellow
another shot
now
at it.
definitely has options of control. I love if you ever are confident. I would say just now you saw time on his.
Yeah.
That's fine too. That's good. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah.
I'm
I was going to say
totally
you draw
okay
to
with-
the
yeah.
side of not the side of the 4 foot, but draw half buried again on the 4 foot, and boys, that's going to make life really hard. Or even frankly, just half buried on the 8 foot is good.
Any place.
Yeah.
I actually like being higher here because it really means they just can't use this side of the sheet at all.
The only reason I'm saying to go top 8 is for 2 reasons. One, you keep the other 2 yellows still in play, right? If you draw too deep, they can freeze on and cut off that steal option. And then number 2, if red for some reason is able to do the in-turn behind, you still have that yellow,
That's
you
fair,
can run it.
that's fair.
If you go up, it's not horrible, but they should be able to draw behind, and then you're stuck again.
All right, so here comes Nashville Skip Canfield's first stone.
Yep. I do like the biting of the 8 foot.
It's outside a little bit deeper, and I think it's catching a little more of the frost, maybe?
Totally agree. This should bounce
Slowing
and snap
down.
eventually.
This,
There we
this
go.
looks
There's
like it's
snap.
going to slow down real nice. They got to get a little bit of sweeping on this.
Yeah,
to get it to the
I
house.
like this stone a lot. If it
That's a
can
great
go just
stone.
a couple more feet, but they seem to like it at the top 12.
Yeah.
That is a very nice
That's a
shot.
great
That's
stone.
I think about almost as good as it could get.
That's third shot.
There is a double. It's really hard because of
Well-
the red guard up by the center line.
So
but
the
it does
danger with
exist.
being this deep is if you hit and roll in, you could wind up shot or at worst second.
Well, that's what I say. There
Yeah.
is a double. It's just it ends up being.
You don't even need the double.
Just a hair.
You just need to get in there.
True. Well, I'm saying you could be shot and if you get the double there, or at least roll and make them
Yeah.
have only a shot for 2. But this making contact and rolling, I think, is pretty critical in this case now.
Yeah. So
You absolutely cannot do nose.
North End very much needs the roll in.
100%. And this is where I think those good teams will say, hey, what's my pro side? You know, what can I tolerate? What can I not? In this case, they're going to say, hey, you can always be narrow. Well, within reason. You can always be narrow, can't be wide. Well, that's definitely not wide. So I would be sweeping this. This looks tight to me, no?
It's coming. It's.
Oh, no,
it's
it's actually running. It's running pretty nicely.
That's a great
Oh, it might go
shot.
nose. It's going to go nose. Uh-oh.
Oh, it didn't get over. Wow.
Yeah, it really hung up there.
I'm sorry. These stones have been curling so much this week that I was really expecting that to move.
The delivery is actually a little tight from
3 to
my
6
angle,
inches.
but yeah. It held up.
Oh, it didn't curl an inch.
No. It just kept that line. Unfortunately, now there's a shot here for 4.
Open hit for 4. Let's see if they can convert. And all they have to do is
So
stick
this
around.
ice, I'm guessing they're doing probably a 10.5, maybe a control weight, easy control weight takeout,
Yeah.
maybe 10. I didn't bring my stopwatch. Skip Canfield going for the hit for shot for 4. Will he make it? Send it out slightly to the outside. This will sail if they're not careful. With this much weight and the set out, it tends to fly on the outside. Will it make contact? Needs to make contact. Will it chip enough? It does, and so they
through for their 3.
they get 3. Yeah,
Not bad, not bad.
The key was at least to make contact, so that was good. So yeah, after 2 ends, we have Nashville up 3-2 over North End. Want to do a quick update on the other
So
sheets?
yeah, taking a peek over sheet 3, we're about to get skipped stones. We're gonna take a peek over there. This is Plymouth against our own Broomstones team. One of them, anyways. And this looks like an open draw for 4.
Oh goodness.
So McGurk gonna try and draw for a score of 4 here.
I noticed they switched up their lineup a little bit from who's shooting.
They're playing 3.
Ty, Ty's missing. Yeah.
Ty got a little sick this afternoon.
Oh, poor guy.
Yep. Hopefully he's doing a little better.
Yep. All right. The hardest shot in curling, hit paint.
Yep.
And you think I'm being cynical, but I'm not,
No,
not
it's
entirely being
true.
cynical at all.
You're like, oh, this should be super
so
easy.
easy.
Then you just throw it 10 feet
Right,
short or
yeah, or
something.
high, yeah.
Or just easily.
Vomit.
Yeah. Uh-oh, he bombed it.
I jinxed it. I jinxed it. I just look,
okay,
it doesn't
no.
look that bad.
It
It looks
caught
fine.
frost,
It
it caught
got me
frost.
outside. Yeah, this looks fine.
All right, Drew's sweeping it now. They're both sweeping it now. Oh, no, it's going to be short.
No,
Get in
you gotta,
there,
you
get in
gotta
the
get-
house.
They should be able to get in there. They should be able to bite. Come on,
All
boys.
right, they got their 4.
All
That's
right,
going to give
they got
them a
their
4 to
4.
1 lead.
That little panic top of the head of Toasty was interesting. That's a big
So,
one. All right.
Yeah, that gives a 4-1 lead for Broomstones on sheet 3.
Yeah.
A
Back to our
2-0 lead for Charlotte on sheet 4, and yeah, back to our featured sheet, where we have a stone going through the house.
yeah. I think it was an attempted center guard that overcurled. Answered by what looked like an attempted draw to the wing that went a little heavy. This would give.
Go boy.
Oh, see, for me, I would. It's not totally wrong, but if I'm Nashville, I'm putting a center guard back. I like the guard in the center. Drawing behind is okay, but because the guard is so far off to the side, you're not really, you need to think further towards the end of the end. How are you going to improve your chances of stealing? And that's, if you draw this perfectly, it's nice, but you're still giving the full forfeit for the opposing skip to draw to at the end. So I personally would control the house more, to your point from before, and put a guard on the 3 here. So they might actually accidentally end up with something like that. Something to tick.
I have a feeling this is going to be a high-scoring game.
North End asking to come around, very curiously asking for it to be a top 12 shot. I don't understand that one. I think if you want to go, you probably go top 8.
I think a lot of, not novice, but teams with newer curlers aim for the higher shots because they have the tolerance going deep.
That's a good point. That's a very astute call. Yeah.
I know I definitely do that with some of my
You're
newer
right.
curlers.
You're right. No, absolutely good thinking. There's always that sort of like
Because they're
perfect
going to
theory
come down
versus
all the
what's
way.
the
This is one of the
reality.
8. This might be the button, in fact.
No, but you bring up a brilliant point, which is that at the end of the day, it's about how do you manage expectations
Oh,
for your
goodness.
curlers. You
This
just threw
is
heavy, so you call light.
Yeah,
That's a call.
Well, it's fully buried.
Look at that.
But,
Asked for top 12, ended up being back 4. So that
Yeah.
your theory was good.
Not bad.
Yellow here does have an opportunity to sit down and freeze on it, though. Or potentially, if they want to, outcount it by burying on the 4 foot.
So the boat races are what start the basement.
Oh, boy.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds exciting.
I wonder who's going to be the champion this year.
I might go peek. All right, this is a nice looking draw. If this curls properly, it could freeze right in that stone.
I'm liking this stone a lot.
Oh, that's a great draw. Look at
Mm.
that settle in there.
Might be hair
The
over curling.
little tap.
That's
that's wonderful.
pretty good, yeah.
That's great.
Just a
touch.
hair heavy, but not bad at all.
Now you love being there if you don't have the hammer because you're behind cover. You're just cutting off huge swaths of the scoring area, and that's your
See
job.
here, I'm not against the shot. I think this is fine. If they make it, it's
They're
not
falling?
bad. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
falling down. I'm okay with that.
It's easy to get into this thing where you're just like we have to keep chasing, chase.
Well, the other thing is debating. Again, this is not an easy shot to call, but if you are confident in your team, do you call for the peel on the 2 guards?
I think
They would
so.
freeze behind, but like if you make the shot, it's brilliant. You're good. You're perfect.
It's a little
If
light.
you don't make it, you're gonna regret that you
It's
didn't
a
peel.
little light.
And
We might wind up putting
unfortunately,
another guard out
this
there.
is not the outcome I think they wanted.
Well, it's down. It's biting,
It's
but
it's
it is
runnable.
it's guarding that stone on the button.
Now, if you are, okay, That is a very
Nashville's
5 and
like,
under
you know what?
I mean, in the most
We
respectful way.
want more guards.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, there you go.
That's a little bit more. Either the optics. This is again like how confident are you? If you feel confident you're hitting, you would bump the red out and stick, or you would draw behind again and say, "Hey, red, prove to me that you can run it."
Mm-hmm.
Which a great team would do, but it's kind of fun in these events because it's a bit of a gamble of what can your team do versus what do you think your opponents can do.
This is coming all the way in. This line is
I mean, it's really
crazy.
nice if they can get it.
They
Like
should sweep this all the way in.
if this can settle down in about 2 feet, this will be really beautiful. Oh, that's a peach. That's pretty good.
Yep, that's nice. That's a nice
That
looking
is
stone.
very good. I don't think they even can run the red anymore now. They could try. This is a good call. They could try to get to it with maybe hackish weight.
Yeah, they can see about
bumper half of it. Yeah, this is a good call. I like this call.
Yeah, I think
You take your red, not the end of the world. Just don't throw too heavy.
Yeah, if I'm north end here, it is time to start hitting everything because you are lined up for a big steal if you don't stop.
Yeah,
this right
their
now.
scoring ranges. Their scoring ranges have been. I mean, in my mind, I'm always thinking, where's my scoring range? How much am I going to be able to draw?
Is this going to come over enough?
It's probably going to just slip by or tick. Slip by hair. Oh, that's tough. All right.
So
now, how aggressive do you want to be? That's probably
Yeah.
the safe call. I like that. You could also come right around behind the elbow. I like that call. I like that call a lot.
Frankly, I would
Just
not be
off-center.
opposed to dragging this all the way to the house, but that's what's going to go.
Well, I'm just thinking.
If
You go
freeze
the
on
3
top of
guard,
that
and if it's
stone,
for some reason ever heavy, you just drag it onto it.
Yep.
It's unfortunately slightly different lines, but I actually really like this 3 guard if that's what they're going for. It's maybe a little over curling, yeah.
This is
This might be.
destined for the center
This
line.
I was going to say the same
Plus,
thing.
Might go over the center line. in fact.
It's gonna cut hard at the end here.
Yeah, this is
You need to stay off of that one. It's gonna just
you gave a little
just
bit of
enough, just enough.
but I think you can get around that to hit. But
Yeah, red
doesn't matter.
Red needs to do
North
something.
end is like time to peel stuff.
Oh, this is not the right stone to hit. They could do it. I guess that's fine.
If you open up this,
I would have
yeah.
run the center one, because then if you ever catch half on the left hand side, your shooter's
Sure.
going. Those will double up.
Okay.
This way, you're leaving the center guard, which is the problem.
True. Ooh,
Yeah,
that is way inside.
that's not gonna help. It was just straight peel, which is fine.
Okay.
But yellow can
Whoa,
just plop
friends,
another. Oh,
Careful. You've got to manage your stone better than that, or you're going to hit somebody on the next sheet.
that's 3 points. All right, now I really like sinking one.
They're going to go
Justin
some more guard.
Canfield in defensive mode. That's fine. This is not a bad call either.
I mean, if you can keep trading guards for hits, you are always going to still
for
be
sure.
taking 2.
I agree with you. It's still work. Yeah, red has to work for sure. Not in a pretty position to be in if you're red. You definitely need at least a double run back at some point.
This is again.
This is applesauce here throwing his
This looks like it might want to come all the way in. Oh, starting to curl now.
Second, sorry.
Starting to curl a lot now.
Yeah, this side, I don't know if the teams have picked up on it. This side tends to curl more than the other side does.
It's going to jam that. Oh, that's.
That's not horrible.
not bad.
That's
Not
not
bad.
horrible. Yeah, that's fine.
I thought it was going to come all the way to free.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
There is a shot for the button here. This will be an extremely important shot if they make it.
Yeah, so this is critical. This is your bailout moment. You have one shot at this because if you don't get it, Nashville's going to come around.
There is an absolutely sick, ridiculous shot, which I will mention again later because I love stupid shots. But
All
there is the run of the
Sweeper's
yellow.
off
red.
it, but I think
This
he
looks
wants
a
to be
little
on
tight
it.
on me. I think this is tight. They gotta go.
No, they're gonna.
They gotta go. They're gonna just
got
pass.
by.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what a beautiful shot!
And look at it. Look at that. Look
Look
at that.
at that go!
Oh,
right
so close.
back the button. Well,
This is a good. Hey, not bad.
You
Not
cut
bad.
them down to 1.
Wow, they got a hacker
and
come back at it.
You've got 2 stones in good spots.
Yeah, I just think if you can have a hack weight at this one, then
Yeah.
red's gonna be in a bit of trouble here. Good hack. Ooh, that's a lot of ice.
I don't think they're going for hack. I think they're drawing.
They're just drawing. Must
Yeah.
be just drawing.
They just
That's
wanna-
not bad.
yeah,
Actually, I
hit
like
the
that.
button.
That's a good call. That's a good call. You draw, and then if you get a chance, leave the hack weight for maybe a chance at 3 if red miffs. This works. Yeah, I don't mind this. You're sitting one.
You're
only
just
thing
drawing
is you-
fire away from that stone.
Yeah, it's not terrible. You just want to make sure that it's high enough that if red ever tries to go off their own stone, they don't have a chance to roll in. So
Similar line
this
to the last
looks
stone.
hot to me, but
I
it's
think it's
coming out.
gonna
No,
tap.
no, it's coming down nicely. I will be probably sweeping for curl here. No, those are gonna just. We hear the anthems for the band boat races going.
Nice shot, though.
We unfortunately do not have a camera downstairs to be able to cut to for the boat race. I'm waiting for them to start singing "O Canada" as well.
I don't know if you all can hear the national anthem being sung. But, I have no idea what's going on downstairs. I probably should go look.
I regrettably missed my only chance at a boat race because last minute someone pulled me away for a conversation, and I did not have a chance at the full glory of that experience. And I'm still bitter, however, 10, 15 years later. Whatever it is.
All right, so North End's coming in with another draw. Line looks pretty good if they can get by this guard.
Yeah.
Looks like they're past
Looks
it.
very nice.
The weight looks lovely.
Looks very, very nice.
I
Just
think they're
I
playing for
love
the
this
hit. I
shot.
think they're playing for the
I
hit.
love this shot. Just bouncing off and doing
Hit
good.
and roll in.
That was not
They're
a bad,
not quite
shot.
shot.
Yep. But at least it's cutting down a little bit. But that was really close. Yeah.
So
What do you do if you are yellow here? I guess I don't like the idea of trying to come for it because it's now, from my angle, it's actually overburied.
you secure the steal of one.
I think I like the tap, honestly.
Yeah. Well,
You just gotta be
if
careful
you
not
come to the
overdraw
outside of
too
it and you
much.
tap it in,
Or you guard. Or
I would
just
guard.
guard.
I would be guarding here.
I think the risk is the inside side curls the whole heck of a lot. The clockwise.
We're
What's he
talking about
looking at?
pushing it back.
I mean, if you're yellow here, you should be very content with a steal of one. You do not
Yeah.
need to get fancy.
This is their last stone. He's looking at coming to the nose of that red stone. Of
There
which you
is
can
a
see
chance
none.
for red to get two if they're not careful, because that, even though the yellow is very well buried, I mean, it does curl enough that they can get there.
Chance for red to get four. They don't. If they did something wacky. I don't think that's happening. If they take this over, it's going to be
The
a problem.
mellifluous sounds of out-of-tune voices downstairs, yes.
All right, here comes the draw. Same lines of their shots. Looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit further out than the last one. And they are on it heavy. This might just be a guard.
They're both on it, so they must think
Both
it's
on it
light.
hard. Yeah, no, this looks like guard to me.
Didn't think it was that bad for a guard.
Oh,
It's actually coming down.
this
It
is
might
the
actually
word.
tap
Don't
the
hit
red
that
in.
stone.
That is not what they wanted to do.
Okay.
I don't know. That's close. It's hard to tell.
Red. That is very, very close.
I don't know. I can't see. I think it's yellow,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure.
That's why I didn't like that shot, because most of your misses were leaving red on the button.
I mean, now red can just tap the yellow into the red if they need to, which I think they'll probably do. I don't see any other
so
shot
you
for
just
them.
need a little bit of
I mean, just
small bump.
yeah, heavy. I don't know, a back 4, back 8 draw away kind of thing.
The only risk
Little
here
tap.
is if you came back real heavy,
I mean, you
you
don't
could
want
push it all the way
right.
through.
That'd be really nasty.
But I don't think you can come with that much weight by accident.
I think you basically draw.
Famous last words.
Draw. Yeah, exactly. Right. Listen, you gotta go big or go home. It's the Dykes.
All right, here we go.
Who needs the Briar and the Pan Continentals? Dykes is where it's at.
This is a little bit further out, but it's coming back in now. They're not on it yet.
This will hook. He is a lefty, so it does tend to hook
I
more.
think they needed
And there we
to
go.
make
That's
that a touch
the
earlier,
snap.
but...
They've over the curl now. Yeah, this is gonna chip off.
Oh my goodness.
That's gonna chip off the center guard.
Is this going to go all the way in? directly?
He made it. Oh my gosh. Did he get it through? Oh, that was
Oh,
almost gonna be.
That
a
was
sick
almost
shot.
amazing.
Yeah. Don't know.
I'm not
think
sure
it's
whose
definitely worth the
shot.
spin. Oh, they kick it.
I think they said
it's
yellow. Yeah.
Ooh, wow.
If they could have gotten that line with a little more weight, they could have actually
That
got
was an
2.
insane amount of curl.
Yeah. All right, so it looks to me like yellow stole, which would give them a 4-2 lead going into the 4th end.
Yep.
But we'll see when they post the score.
Meanwhile, quick update.
It is
on-
indeed a steal of 1.
Yep. On sheet 1, quick update, we have Nashua leading over Belfast by a score of 3-0. Sheet 3, we have Plymouth versus Broomstones. Broomstones currently leads 4-1. And on sheet 4, we have Colonial versus Charlotte. And I'll give you an update on the score as soon as our friends move away from the scoreboard. That one looks like it's Charlotte comfortably in hand, up 4-0 as they enter play in the 4th end. Back to our feature sheet, sheet 2. So indeed it was a steal by yellow. So they lead by 2 without hammer going into the halfway point of the game. The 4th end, rather. So very, very high guard gets set up there. And the call is for a guard behind the yellow guard. You definitely see this approach from time to time. My personal opinion, with all due respect, is not the best strategy. When it's such a high guard, you almost have to ignore it. And so if you are North End and you want to get your 2, which you must here, drawing a guard off center is not usually the way you want to play it. So this one, I would actually just keep carrying it. You want to get it buried as much as you can deep. It's already, all right, that's fine. If it's not getting fully buried, then just leave it up top. All right, so that one's pretty open there. Nashua has the opportunity to hit and roll behind their long guard. That appears to be the call. Shot is off. Sweeper's on it early. This one seems to be a little bit on the tighter side. Both sweepers are on it now. This rock is really curling. You got to get by that center guard. Just does. They should stay on it. Yeah, so staying on that sweep is so critical for that exact reason that it rolls out. If they keep staying on it, there's a chance that it might have been on the edge of the 12-foot. Just a minor little error, but those little details can add up and make the difference between, as I said yesterday, a great game and a great team and a good team. Apparently, we have a lot of new inductees into the boat racing club. Congratulations to our new friends who have now completed their first boat race. All right. This is North End's opportunity to come around here. This is a lot of ice, and the sweepers are not even touching it. They think it's got plenty of weight, and it's definitely got plenty of room to curl. Break comes down here. It is checking up a little bit. Sweeping for curl at the very end. Trying to get it to that center line, very tight. No, that's a good shot. Where it was called for. Nashua calls for the draw behind. Going out to the far outside. This one will tend to run, and then it will tend to cut about 2/3 of the way down the ice is when usually the break point begins for this sheet. This is quite a lot of ice to be calling for a guard behind the red. So presumptively, they're just trying to come just behind the yellow. Skip's hand is up, saying, "Whoa, this looks a little bit toasty." They'll let the rock ride, let it bite in, let it try to dig in. It's over curling ever so slightly. The old sweep behind the rock, hoping that it will stop. And this rock hangs around just the bite. The back line, not sure it's actually in. But these sheets are not 100% perfect. I do know, having measured some of them before, that it can be up to a quarter to half an inch off. So it's definitely worth the measure if it came down to it with the good old biter bar. But yellow now has a nice opportunity yet again to... red, has a nice opportunity to come around their guard. Kind of interesting choice to go through the outturn side. I would have gone for the intern side, given that's how they threw their guard. Rock is off, maybe ever so slightly on the tighter side. There goes the sweep. guy doing play-by-play, apparently. Try to get it around. That's pretty good. Good. Now they just need to go off for weight. Let it sit down. Can it sit in time? The rock's definitely on the yellow for backing, so they're okay. They can just stay off of it.
It's good positioning.
Yeah, not the worst results from Red's perspective. Although obviously you would like to be higher up in the house. This is the classic game again of who can get to top 4 first.
We are racing to the button.
Mm-hmm.
So the other thing is, they keep drawing out in the swing and sweeping and sweeping. They're
We'll
gonna
get
start
fast.
stripping
The pebble.
the pebble off. Yeah, this one's coming all the way back too.
Yeah, I think this one I'm not even sure it's gonna get to the red. It might just click it. There we go. It just kicks. Just a little tick.
In fact,
There we go. All right.
it's gonna stay shot.
Can Red adjust? The magic call again. Draw the top 4 foot. Let's see who can make it. This is always fun as a skip. You're going, okay, I'm sure they'll get it. Next one will get it. The next one will get it. And to your point, because everyone's throwing down the same path more or less. Well, that one was narrower, but mostly it's down the same path. You would think
This
it would tend
actually
to
looks
get
pretty
faster.
good. This looks like it's gonna dig in.
I think this needs some help to
moving.
get it there.
No, it's there.
Yeah, you're right.
It's all there.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close.
They're
Yep.
almost oversweeping this.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. I don't mind this at all. This is probably about top 4, top 8.
They stopped. Yeah, that's a great result.
That's good. That's very nice. Very nice. There we go. There's the adjustment that we're looking for.
Mhm.
Good job.
Nice stone. So Nashville's looking at the double. They can hit that centerline guard just off center. They can get both of them to go. The risk, of course, is the terrible jam.
So here, I guess you can do this double. For me, I'd actually freeze first on it, because then your idea is
Right.
freeze on it, and then when you run the double, you're actually shot afterwards. Or 2-shot, potentially.
Yeah.
You could do it now. The problem is if you make this double even perfectly, you're going to give them an open draw yet again. So that's not really... It doesn't really change that much.
Sweeping
And you got to make the double first of all, which is the tricky part. This is close. It's a little bit on the outside, too high side.
Yeah, this is gonna jam.
Just going to chip it in, yep.
Oh, only a little jam.
Yeah, no chips in. Yeah.
Not the disaster jam. Red is gonna
But the good news for Red is now Red has a pretty open draw to the 4 foot, or almost full 8 foot at this point. So that, I mean, I guess it wasn't turned out being okay.
They call it centerline guard.
Not sure.
It looks like he put his broom down for the centerline guard.
I don't understand the call at all. If that's what it was called. Yeah, that would be a creative solution to curling.
Interesting choice.
No, the call is definitely the draw behind the high guard.
Okay, yeah.
No, I'm saying that's what should be the call. I don't know if that's what it was actually.
No, given the weight, that's what it's. They're coming right back to this yellow, which actually is a pretty good result.
This
They're
is
gonna
not light.
3.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. It's good. It was close. Weight was close. Just a little bit too much ice.
Still got good half cover.
I mean, if you're yellow here, depending on how aggressive and how well you know the ice, you could just do a soft little slight tap back and say, I dare you to try to pick me out. Most teams, and this is what's happening, is they're going to try to hit it, but it's fine. That also can work.
Here we go.
It's a little riskier when you're not already second shot, but we'll see what happens.
Oh,
this is not
coming too
bad.
far over. No, it's gonna jam.
Is it going to jam? I think it's pretty
over.
decent.
Oh, it just got by.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ooh, nice shot. I thought that was gonna get enough of it to just.
So here, I think for Red,
back.
it's a little fortunate that it will probably jam or go over the top. But the hidden, to me, the priority is to do the hidden roll behind the cover. Not that way, but the other way. All right, that's okay too. But I think
if you
here
roll the
you want to
outside, you're fine.
you want to hit and roll to the either. Well, yeah. The problem is if you roll outside, you're not shot. You want to roll underneath the high guard. Make them have a chance to play at it. If they miss it, then your 2 to 3 is back in play. Or you could try to run the double, but that's a lot harder to do. That would be a sweet shot if you could. This one's hanging on the high side. Needs to sweep for curl to get it. You need a sweep to get a piece of this thing. This is going to go right by, I think. Oh, just got a little bit, but unfortunately didn't really change things much. All right, that guard should go up without even thinking. There we go.
Yeah, it is time to guard your stone on the button.
I like this call. A nice 3 guard, tight guard is good. Even a 2.5.
Yeah, if they can cover this on both sides, and
Yeah, Red's got some work to do. That in-off is there, but it's not easy.
like I would like this to be just off the center line to the right, just touching it, because that's going to give you full cover on both sides. With that
No, I agree with you. Sorry, excuse me.
with that long guard.
Yeah, just to the right side of the center line would be really, really nice. Finding the center, yeah.
Sweepers are off it.
I think the line's not bad. It may overcurl, if anything.
Yeah, it's going to overcurl a touch, but it's still good.
It's not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good shot.
Actually, no. That's
very nice.
Perfect.
That's very nice. Very
Did
nice.
not overcurl. Good call by the sweepers.
All right, Red's got to make a decision here.
He is fired up with that guard. Which
I think you peel that guard and run it. If you can catch the back yellow, bonus points.
I mean, there's a miracle situation here where you could get all 3 yellows to run.
I don't think you want to get all 3 yellow because in my back of mind, I'm always using that top 8 one as my backup plan to do the in-off for 2.
The 2 in the house.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you drive it straight back, you don't want.
Sorry. No, yeah, I get you.
This is first skip rock for.
Well, you definitely want to straight peel. You don't want to nose this and end up, if he's gonna do this way, that's fine. You got to throw pretty good weight so your stone can. Our stones are not so lively that they spring off at like Canadian arena ice.
He's looking at the run back. Like he wants to run it back, which it's tough because you can stuff it pretty easily and then just have left a guard out there.
And that's the other tough part is the fight.
A little bit narrow.
It's got plenty of weight. The weight is good. Can it get there in time?
A little bit wide, sorry.
Can it get there? I think it's going to go over the top. Yeah. Okay, not bad though. The plan A accomplished.
Fine.
Yeah, say, hey, put back the guard. Make sure you can put it perfectly. That's
Re-guard the guard.
This guard is not perfect. They do have a shot for
Oh, goodness.
a relatively easy shot for 2.
McGurk's taking a 7-1 lead on sheet 3. In fact, all the other games are kind of lopsided.
Well, if Plymouth is the team that I'm thinking about, they're Arena Club, I think. Is that not right?
I don't know.
Okay. If so, it's very nice to see them. Nice to come up here, or come down here more rapidly.
A wild Kelsey has appeared behind the booth.
You would think that Plymouth would be pretty decent at throwing rocks. Wah, wah, wah. The dad jokes came out.
All right, we're trying to
The
put
rocks,
this...
they throw a lot smaller than you expected.
Oh. That's what
So
you
we're
literally
trying to
said.
put the guard back up.
All right, the guard's coming here.
It's a little heavy.
What's the line he just threw? So he should have a sense of where it is.
This is going to come all the way to the button.
Yeah, this one's a little. This is a little roasty, toasty. It's coming down. It's coming down.
It's going to little.
They got to freeze. They got to go to freeze. They got to go to freeze. Got to go to freeze. Oh, that will not do it.
Than you want.
That should be a relatively easy double.
That is a relatively easy triple.
You're right. They could even get that triple. That'd be nasty.
If
Yeah.
you nose this, you are wired to.
Nose will go.
Score 3.
Nose will go over the. Nose will go over the
Maybe
top.
high side?
It's gonna gear. It's gonna gear clockwise, outwise. It's gonna go that way. So
Fair.
they had to be just a little on the high side.
But I think you could see all 3 of these go
Oh yeah, it's there.
pretty reasonably.
Right nostril.
Let's see what happens.
Definitely a good shot. You want to get your 2 for sure, at least. Start with there, and then.
Well,
This is harder though for a lefty, especially I think with this gentleman's handle, which tends to. I mean, he's got the weight. The handle tends to be a little softer.
all right. This
No,
line.
he put good handle on this. I like the handle. Oh, a curl. It's got a
Little
curl.
too far
Got a
out.
curl. It's close. Got a curl. Got a curl.
Oh.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, that was the wrong.
That was probably
stuff.
just 2 inches away from being perfect.
Yeah. So let's steal a 2 for Nashville, who take a 6-2 lead into the 5th end. Oh, that was real close. That was real close.
Oof, good try. All right,
Take
now.
a quick look at sheet 4,
Yep.
where we've got Skip Stone coming down already for Colonial, trying to get on the board. And they've got a chance for a bundle if they can make this double. Bundle, bundle, bundle. Will they get the bundle?
Oh, it's close.
Oh! Yes, they... Oh,
It's back in
boy.
half. That looks like a shot for at least 5, eh?
That is 5
Wow.
for Colonial. You take a 5-4 lead over Charlotte.
Nice shot,
That's
Colonial.
What a shot. Yeah,
What's that? Was that
That's Dylan Wright.
was that Dylan?
That's Dylan.
that's a nice shot.
Really?
Yes.
Colonials?
Yeah.
That was almost for 7.
That's great. I thought it was something else.
Well, I'm glad we got that over quick enough. that was a lovely shot.
Careful, people are responsible. Was it? Great shot either way. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yes, that's totally. Good shot.
All right, so we're back to featured sheet where we have not scored 5.
Yeah, my bad. You're right. What a
But
shot!
North End would love to score 5 because they are down 4.
Well, I think the crazy part of that shot for 5 is that they actually now take the lead 5-4 on sheet 4. That's the insane.
That's a big swing.
Welcome to the Dykes. We've all been there.
All right, so we've
Sorry,
got
back to feature shot, yeah.
a corner guard up for North End. That's a nice corner. Got a
I
center
don't.
line
Did they
for-
call for the center guard up front?
Who?
Canfield, the yellow skip.
I probably.
Okay. Because usually you would go top 4 all day, but again,
Yeah.
the throw has been heavy
yeah.
in the first 4 ends, so maybe they're adjusting for that.
It could also be they're just keeping to a
Actually,
straight.
no, I take it
single
back.
thread.
Carroll hasn't been that heavy. It's the other lead has been a little hot-handed.
This one looks like
This
it's coming
one
to the house,
is-
if not more.
Chip, no? Is it gonna chip?
They're trying to sweep it by.
I think it's chipping all
You got
day.
the chip.
Keep staying on it, buddy. Stay on
Yeah.
it. Stay on it. Oh well.
So now North End is going.
Norton has to
to
put another guard up here, or they could draw behind if they really want to. But
They're gonna
I
draw
like the other
behind.
guard.
They're
All
gonna
right,
start
that's fine.
strong.
I can accept that.
start getting stones in the house.
If you're gonna do that, you might as well hit and roll. But whatever.
Yeah, probably.
Again, depends on the strength of the thrower.
Yeah, it's not as easy as. Yeah. Oh, that is very light. Sweeper is on it immediately. The shooter's up.
Yep.
This is
This is like
probably a second corner guard unless they can really.
Which
pound this
honestly
guy.
I don't mind, even though we're not the
Yeah.
Briar, people are not throwing double peels very often. But still,
All right, this is a 1.
as counterintuitive as this is, I think in this case, Red needs as many stones in play as possible to try to generate something. Otherwise, it's just they're gonna be death by takeout.
I almost started approaching this as a steel end, as North
As
End.
yellow?
You're down
Oh,
4.
yeah.
And just try and pack the house behind.
That's what I'm saying. Just stack, just throw guards, stack things up, and do your best to make things hard.
Yep. So Nashville's going to draw around, try and get to the button. It's the same path as the previous time they were coming down this end. And this looks pretty good. If it does get by the guard, it's going to be a great lie. Oh,
It's on the
ticked.
guard, yeah.
Yeah.
Good try though.
They got a couple of strange stones up top. Looks like looks like North End wants to hit them and roll. Not sure what this gets you.
There's a sick part of me that says on sheet 4 that they could give up another 4 ends over the next 5th, 6th, and 7th and get 5 and still win the game.
Yeah.
That's how crazy it is. Alrighty, Red going for the takeout. Stone is off. Not a lick yet. Let's be hang off to the side a little bit. That center line does tend to run straight. This is not terrible. Can it stay around? Can it stay around?
They really want this to stick.
This is where you should sweep. You gotta sweep to bring it back in there. And they
Bites,
just
it
got up.
bites.
It's not shot, but it's at least biting, which is good.
Yeah.
Now, if you're yellow,
Nashville's going for it.
I
Yep.
would have hit and
Right
roll
choice.
this every day.
Right choice.
Yeah, just hit and roll.
You're
No.
up 4. Keep the stones out of play.
I would hit and roll without it thinking. Now he's gonna draw.
No, it's hit.
This is the hit?
Yeah,
On the red?
I think so.
That's an awful lot of ice and up high. Okay.
I
think this is the draw. It's coming in slowly.
Okay, no, it's the draw. It looked like he was calling for the hit, and then he switched up.
If that's what your teammate is stronger at, that's fine. But I think the technically correct call is the hit and roll.
Yeah, I would hit that all day.
When you're up, 4. This one's a little bit hot.
Touch heavy.
Yeah, this is probably through the house.
Ooh, see.
Yeah, good sweep.
That's a tough outcome.
Okay. Red can now draw behind. I don't mind that call.
I would be hitting that stone.
It's high enough that I don't mind using it as a guard. They're coming around on the intern side.
But
That's
you want that stone to count. You need to get rid of that stone.
Well, I'll just say you save it for the last one. You could do. No, I take it back. You could do that.
I want to be getting rid of that stone.
You're saying you hit and roll behind the other guard?
Either way.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's good. That's a good call too.
They're just going to draw behind, which is fine too.
You got a good point about trying to make it, make multiples count. I do like that thought.
What I really want them to do is that if I was North End, I would want to force Nashville to try and make
don't
really
clip.
hard
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that's too bad.
Keep sweeping, buddy. Oh, these are the little tiny mental errors that drive me nuts. Because they need to roll it over so they have a shot at either taking out the yellow later or running the red over. This half, those half shots make me bummed out. But that's a learning experience. They may watch the replay and they can laugh at good old Victor. All right, so now they're trying to echo the shot and come right behind. This one's, if it can, it's going. I like the way this one's looking.
This looks real good.
Can they get it there?
If it gets by that guard.
It's got a curl. It's got a curl. They're by country mile. This is a very nice looking shot.
Yep, that is super buried.
Oh, she's birdie.
All right, so now North End has no choice but to hit.
Okay. I like this call. It's not easy, but it's there.
Could make the really skinny double here.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what they're going.
You just have to. Oh, he was calling for it, I think. Yeah.
Boy, it's
tough.
That's
it's really
gutsy
tough
if you're doing it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Einerson couldn't do it last night.
You said it. I didn't say it.
That's a hard shot.
It is really. I think there's only one person I would trust to do that all the time. That's Rachel Holman.
The problem is,
or Nicodeme.
You nosed it, and you're not in the house.
Yeah, this is what is going on here?
They're not.
Why are they doing this call? This is interesting. They don't want them to tap it.
I guess the tap is good.
I suppose that's okay. I guess they could hit and stick center line. Maybe that's the thought.
Sure.
If they do that,
if you hit and roll over and you cover it even more.
Yeah, if you hit and stick on the center line, I guess I'm okay with that. Yeah.
So it's gonna hit. Looks like we're getting a little bit of inside
pretty
roll.
Close.
And
sweep, boys, sweep.
A little more.
Sweep.
Yeah, I would have swept that more.
Sweep.
Guys, you left that stone alone.
Oh man. I think they're lucky enough they got 2.
Counting 2.
And that one's sort of got covered too. But red does have full half of the sheet to draw to, so.
For all we know, the skip could have been calling no roll. Maybe.
True.
Yep.
You're fortunate to have them.
I totally would have been sweeping that. But this is a big, huge target for North End to draw behind on the left side here.
Yeah, this is a pretty important.
Right side.
This is a very important draw here. Has to be shot after this. And behind cover.
Ooh, this is a shade heavy.
The line is nice.
The line is great.
But will it come down?
If it can ever stop, it'd be beautiful.
It's got to come down. This is definitely.
It's through.
Definitely spicy.
Yeah, right through.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Shame.
Now I don't mind. I mean, there is always that in-off. They're absolutely right, but now the guarding is better. I like this call. Yeah, this is a good call.
You're just gonna straight hit?
No, I think you just guard it.
Oh, okay.
And just make that, reduce the chance that they're going to run back. Oh yeah, no. They don't. I mean, that is a bell shot for red, but right now the easier shot is to draw again. So you just cut that off. To be honest, I don't even want this one biting. I'd like this to be a 2-guard.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, really jam up that area.
Just cut off enough the angle for any kind of silly raise, angle raise, and make that draw super tough.
See, we can't go over to 1, but big shot happening over there, too.
This one definitely not heavy. Sweepers have been on it for most of this. Justin's jumping on to help out. It's over curling ever so slightly. Skip's saying, I'm cold, let me do some work too. Yeah, it's not bad. Turned out pretty decently.
That's a great guard.
It's pretty good. Pretty good shot. All right, if you're right, you got a big decision here to make now. I think you got to either come around and draw through that port, which you're looking at, very good, or you tap. And a tap is not easy. So I think the draw is the correct. No, not that way. The other way you originally saw, guys. No, that's your backup plan. You don't want to touch that one either.
Are they trying to think about getting 2?
Their first instinct was right. There you go. That draw, that outturn draw is absolutely the right call. Especially because it's going to be the lefty shot, so he's gonna hook more.
Yeah.
As long as he ices himself right, this will do well.
Because what do they need? They just need to get full 8 foot.
Yeah, they
That's
definitely.
very doable.
I mean, you could do the hit and roll. The problem is if you ever miss that, you're done. You're toast. You have no options after that. So I like this draw a lot. Give yourself options. You could, if you were really ballsy, actually do go through the port as well too to take out that yellow. I think it's there.
It's got 2 stones left.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry.
So I think you could. I think you could actually try to hit shot rock if you were very, very confident in your. But that is an extremely precise shot.
All right. So he's gonna try and draw through this minefield and see if he can sneak back there.
You can actually do it with a spinner, which is absolutely sickening to think about. But yeah. I like this call. This is a good call. I'm not sure it's enough ice, but we'll find out.
All right.
Okay, shots
Here comes
off.
the shots.
I thought it was a hair tight on hand, but I wasn't sure.
Sweeper's on it.
Yeah, it's gotta get it by. This is pretty tight.
Oh, it's already by.
Get it by. Get it by. I think it's
Oh, it's
on
not
the.
by.
I don't know if it's by. Is it by?
It's
Oh.
just on.
Keep going. Oh, okay. That's not horrible.
All right.
Not horrible. There's options.
Tough.
Now, how aggressive do you want to be? Okay, now he's looking at it. I gotta say,
Roland. Yeah, that's the right call.
I gotta give credit to Nashville Skip. I mean, he's seeing a lot of stuff that a lot of
it's
500ers don't see.
Really
It's
going for the throat here to close this out.
Yeah.
If they can steal another 3 here.
I mean, it's basically you work backwards, right? Do you think your opponent's more likely to tap the red, or they're going to go on the in-off off of that red? If you ever hit this and roll into 4 foot, oh, that is a brutal shot to make. But this is not much ice, and it does tend to overcurl here, so he's got to be careful. I don't know if they've ever thrown out here this far. They threw one time earlier in the
Are
game.
they coming with peel at that ice?
I think the third, and they may have thrown one in this direction.
I mean, that is so little ice.
Yeah, this is
It's gotta be peel.
But you're not gonna stick around if you do that. So, no, it's pretty like soft, normal, if anything, or a soft, soft firm. Oh, this is gonna go right through if they even get there. This is not on the red at all.
Yeah, it's
Do they have it?
piece. Maybe.
Do they have it? Oh, they got just enough. Oh, wow. I stand corrected. Just got
Yeah,
enough.
that was a very
risky.
small amount of ice.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
good enough to get the job done. Red cannot get more than one here.
So you could just come for the straight hit.
Is there ever a chance of the blank?
No.
Not without being absolutely stupid.
You need a nuclear shot to blank.
Yeah, not worth it at all. I think you gotta draw your one. How do you do it though? Tap. I think you just tap the stone you just threw.
What
That center stone that he just threw. I think he's got. What are they doing?
is the call?
No.
Are they going for the blank?
No.
There's
Really?
no way.
He's gonna run the yellow. I mean, he's a lefty. He can
no way.
he can see a little bit more than the righty would, but that's.
It's-
I don't think he can see more than I mean, at
Rockets.
max he sees a half. Probably sees only a third. You want to take a look at? I'm looking from the trying to stand above him from the righty hack. Oh no, I think it's a tap. I think they must be doing it. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah,
Just coincidentally on that.
it looked like it was on its toes.
No way.
That's a really vicious shot. This is over curling. Why aren't they sweeping?
I don't think they realize it's over curl. No, that's all right. It was too much.
It was too heavy. That's part of it. Yeah.
So that's gonna go all the way through the house.
All right. It was a good try though. It was the right. At least they made. I think a good call. All right. This is. You never know. You never know. There's still, still 3 ends to go. But yeah, North End has got some work cut out for them. After 5, the score is 8-2 Nashville. Over on sheet 1, we are in the 5th end. Nashville leads Belfast 4-3. On sheet 3, Broomstones leads Plymouth in the 5th end. They are up 7-3. And on the 4th sheet, we have Colonial still up over Charlotte 5-4 in the. Well, it's actually the 6th end. They haven't put the 5th end score yet, but we'll give you an update as soon as we learn what happened in the 5th end. Okay, so back to the feature sheet here. I think the call should always be top 4. Or through the house is fine. No guards at all. This one doesn't seem to be in danger of being a guard, so that's mission accomplished. Still good to stay with the rock. You definitely want to clean it and make sure nothing silly happens. That's a nice first shot. Good job by their lead. We'll probably see the corner come up. Yep, their corner comes. Good. Good call so far. Corner guard is called. Throw is made. They aren't touching on anything to this one. This one looks a little bit on the hot side as well too. Yep. Super's confirming. Slow down, Rock. Please slow down. They do not want this to slip into the house and give yellow a chance to hit it. Unfortunately, that is what happens. And now we'll figure out, can the yellow lead comfortably hit this rock? Or will they call for a different shot here? Let's see.
Looks like Charlotte got their 2.
Charlotte got their 2. All right, sheet 4. It is now Charlotte up 6-5 over Colonial coming. Or they're in the middle of 6th end. All right, what is the call? The call is the takeout, it looks like, going inside out. This line can run pretty straight if they're not careful, so let's see what happens. Set it out a little bit. Yeah. I think set out, no? Yeah. So this will run a little bit straighter than normally would. It's got a curl. Got a curl to make contact. Will they get a piece? Just a tiny piece. Well, it ran straight and it was set, so.
He spun that in as he delivered.
I see.
A little too much.
Calling for, I presume, the guard again. This line looked good from up top here. Now, is the weight good, too?
We're going to take a peek in at sheet 3 here. Because Drew waved at me. This is going to be Broomstone's final shot over there. And they are looking at a draw for maybe 3. Take a commanding 10-3 lead over there.
Oh, good lord.
So they just need to get full 8.
Excuse me. Hammer?
Here we go. This is it. This is the hammer, right? So he just needs full 8 for a 3-point score.
Oh, it's 3 points? My goodness, yeah.
It's just barely 3. Oh, they're sweeping it. Ooh, this is light. Can they get it there, or are they going to just get their 2?
That one looks pretty light.
They're all trying, but...
Yeah, I think they're on the red end and they keep going.
Yeah.
So that looks like just 2, which is fine. They're going to be up 9-3 after after 5, so that should be fine. Back to our feature sheet here. The red second lead stone slipped into the house again. Canfield called for a hit to try to do the double takeout. That one was missed. So red now has a chance to throw up a guard yet again. Hopefully this one's a bit slower. It looks a bit slower. Starting to come down nicely. Maybe over curling ever so slightly. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Nice throw. Yeah, that's a good one.
This is really what North End needs to
All right.
get back in the game.
Now, does he know to peel the guard? No, he does not. Okay, that's fine. The correct here call is the peel the guard / run it back, but this is fine.
Isn't that what they're calling for?
No, he's trying to hit this one in the back. It's okay too. I mean, you hit the the only way you're giving up a huge end is if they keep the guard, but well, they're gonna go for the guard now.
Yeah, this is a shot at the guard.
Okay. This is gonna just get it.
Boink.
Okay, that's good. The result is what we want. I still like to call the guard again.
Yeah, I think you got to put it back.
You got it. Yeah, you got to play for the big end here. You hope for the best. Don't hit this one. Oh no! Don't make the call. No.
I don't know.
Because you're leaving freeze opportunities. You're leaving doubles everywhere. That's the call. This is the problem. Is it's so tempting to want to go for shot rock, and you got to think long term what the end is going to be like.
Yeah,
so,
I feel like you get into the trap of they just peeled my guard. I shouldn't put the guard back up. They'll peel it again.
No, it's
That's
very
exactly what you want them to do.
Even at the international competitive level, it's very hard to put the same thing back. Shot after shot after shot. The elites do it, but that's a different story.
Here we go. This looks
All right,
like a
well,
pretty nice
let's see what happens. I would be sweeping just to make sure, so it doesn't roll too far. I would sweep.
Oh,
they misjudged that one. That's okay.
bad.
Not the end of the world. All right, now you have an interesting decision to make.
I mean,
I would just go for the double, frankly.
Throw hard at the front stone and hope you get them both. You just really need to get anything into play.
Yeah, you're definitely hitting them. The question is just where do you want to leave the shooter?
I don't think you care. I think you want both stones out.
That's also fair, yeah.
Yeah.
If you get the double, it doesn't really matter. You're right. Is he putting the broom on the rock?
He is.
That sounds about right.
This is very hard. Shots away. This is,
Yeah, his delivery is setting the rock out a little bit, which is what caused this thing. It's close. It's close. It's over curled hair, though.
Quite. Well,
Red is still shot. Now I think you got to split the house.
yeah. You can still build your
I mean,
two here.
you could try guarding it. That's very
I don't
ambitious.
think
I mean,
the
you're
guard is
down.
smart
You're
here.
down 6. You gotta get at least 2 here. You need 2, steal 2, steal 2. That's pretty hard.
That's tough.
The only other opportunity, as difficult as this to look at it, would be to freeze on that yellow, on the
Corner freeze?
corner freeze, but on the far side,
Oh, really?
or to come behind it, which is fine too. You could also use that yellow like a guard. They're doing the split the house approach,
But they're going to draw through the house,
and by split the house I mean
which is not good. Ooh, it's just stopping.
Deep
It's
split the
just
house.
stopping.
that's
Is
not
it
bad.
gonna stop?
That will be not quite good enough for 2.
Not quite shot. But that's okay. You can always chip over that yellow with your last shot. But being that far back, it's going to let yellow
Yep.
freeze on
The
you.
call, if they're comfortable, is to run the yellow back into the red.
But
That's
they're just going to clean things up.
yeah. Basically just threw the shot, so more or less the same shot. Yeah, he's definitely sending the rock out every time. It's interesting. But I think the skip has figured out, so he's taking less and less ice, which is good.
Well,
This
I
has-
think they play together.
This has to curl. I'd almost rather just flash it to completely at this point. You don't want to chip it that way. Oh, that's not.
Oh, it's going to come back with the other one.
Oh!
The
That was lucky.
bailout.
That was lucky.
The bailout of legend.
Oh, dirty. Dirty.
I might draw to that one.
Yeah, I like that call a lot.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
draw to it.
Or even,
Be in front of it. Make their life hard if they want to try and take you out.
I really like that call.
That's what they're going for.
Ooh, split the house is okay too. But yeah, I think the freeze is a really good call.
If you can freeze, you have an outside chance at 3.
Yep. Oh yeah. Gotta make sure this is here.
They gotta sweep.
Gotta make sure it's here. Gotta be shot. It's gotta be shot. They waited way too long for this. Oh, brother.
Okay, well, it's gonna be...
I don't know. I'm not sure. Is it good enough for two?
Maybe got it there. No, they did.
It might be good enough for two. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the same.
I mean, the camera is a little tilted, but
We're tilted.
yeah, we're also tilted. Yeah.
The camera is better than us.
That's true.
No,
That's true.
That's second shot.
Yeah, we're definitely tilted.
So we weren't even in the boat races.
Yeah, that's right. If you're in the chat, give us a shout. Tell us where you're from. Love to know who's watching. Doing the craziness of our commentary. This is a good call here. Just gotta watch out, make sure they don't jam. The jam will be unfortunate.
That's really the only way this goes wrong. Or a miss.
I mean, honestly, you can still give up 3 and you're okay, but obviously, if you don't want to do that, you don't need to. This is not a soft rock at all. This is coming in with good love.
And everything.
And it's actually pretty good.
Nice shot.
They might have a chance. Nope,
Oh,
it
that's gonna
just
jam.
it might.
jam, but
Oh
it's
no, it's gonna go over
anyway.
the top. It will go over the top.
Okay.
That's where the sick.
That was
Again,
almost a disgusting...
If he threw that same weight with the out turn,
Yeah.
that's how you get it. But nice shot. Probably splitting the house again here, I think. Never know. Could be a flash. Get 3.
Yeah.
Everything's possible.
You gotta try for it. Actually,
No, I like the split here. I think I don't see much else
no, I'm drawing in front of those two.
in front of them.
In
Well,
front
you
of
don't want to leave a double.
Well,
You need to guarantee your 2 first.
what you need them to do
Yeah.
is hit you into the yellow for a jam. And the only way that happens is if this... is in front
Well,
of those
yeah,
two.
I guess.
You need a huge...
Which
mistake.
miss do you think? Which miss do you think is more likely? Is the question. Yeah.
I think that is more like...
Yeah.
That's a nuance set. I draw not the pocket of them, but like 2 feet in front of the pocket.
I think they got your idea. I think that's what they're trying to do. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh,
No,
this
they're
is
going
way too late.
the split. Sorry. This is gonna need some help. It's not terrible. They can
They're
get it
on,
there.
they're on.
They can get it there. They got to be careful not to oversweep it. Actually. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You want to make it level. Keep going. Keep going. Got to be
Good
T-line.
sweep. That's a great...
Really good sweep.
great
Keep going. Keep going. Make it level. Perfect.
Yeah.
That was a great sweep.
So there's no way to get both of them.
That's
unless,
no. I don't even think we could do it.
Unless you kick one of the other ones.
Yeah.
Don't think it's happening.
That's about as perfect as you can get.
They're just gonna do the simple take on this one.
That was a beautiful shot.
Yeah, that's a great draw.
That's got to give you confidence of your last rock thrower that you have to draw weight now.
They should have a clean draw or an open hit for their 2.
This side you have to be careful about. This side just run, and then at the end it will snap. If depends on how much weight he's going to throw. I think Justin seems to like to throw the up weight hit, so we'll see. The rock is off. Oh, tight with a push out. That will tend to run. And luckily that will be good enough. This will probably hit and roll out.
Oh no! Yes, it barely got it out.
And so the same draw for 2.
That was almost a miss.
And this is the classic question. Do you draw the same way you just threw, you know it, or do you draw the opposite way, have backing? I think you just draw the same way you know, you just threw it. You know this line. All right. This is a big confidence builder.
Alright, so simple draw.
Let's see what this is.
2.
Yeah. Okay, draw for 2. We'll put a clock to this guy. See what our hog to hog is here. Sweeper seems to be comfortable with it. Not touching it at all. This is a 14-8. That should be pretty good. Nice and easy.
Nice little draw of the button.
Very nice weight. Well managed. Very
That's
good.
fine, yeah.
Yeah, about 14-5 for
So
T. That's
two
about
for
right.
North End.
Good. Nice shot.
Nashville's going to take an 8-4 lead in the 7th with a hammer. So North End's going to need to put a lot of stones in play.
Yep.
Steal all of them.
Quick update on Sheet 3. Sheet 3 is in the 6th end. They are in second vice rocks for red. Broomstones continues to lead over Plymouth by a score of 8-3. Sheet 4, we are in the 7th end, just as begun the 7th end. We're waiting for an update on the score there. And on Sheet 1, we have Nashua and Belfast currently tied in the 6th end. They're both at 4 apiece. All right, back to our feature sheet. Sheet 2. After a nice draw, North End needing a guard here. Cannot be heavy. They're down 4 points and need a steal 2-2. Tall order, but not unheard of. That's nice weight. Nice line. This should be a pretty good guard. I like it. And Canfield calls for the draw behind. You could also throw through. That's another possibility. Right now, the pattern I've noticed with Nashville is that it seems to like the front players throwing the draws and then having him do the big hits at the end. This yellow rock is coming down kind of nicely, cutting down there. They're staying off for weight. Needs to come down. The line is pretty good. Will settle in time. Right to the button. Not a bad shot. Just a little deep. 2 feet deep, but pretty close. Red calling here. I'm not sure what the call is. Maybe the drawing to the... okay, they want to freeze on it. Sure. I personally would prefer to have another guard. Even though that yellow rock is really nicely placed, it really doesn't matter at this point. You need to have guards to chunk up the center and make it as complicated as possible and hope that you can get some kind of run back or silly shot for a steal of multiple points. Freezing on it is okay, but you're basically counting on yellow to miss from on here on out. If yellow plays perfectly, you're not stealing. Okay, this one's gotta come down and gotta cut over. It had almost enough line, but it was considerably heavy. Yellow's probably going to just take this one out here. Yep. Basically, at this point, yellow just needs to play the if I can see it, I'm going to hit it game. This one's a bit on the wide side. Will it come back enough? You got to be careful of the jam. This one has to curl to even make contact. Will it make contact? No, it does not. That's a big miss. Red guarding it. I'm okay with that. You don't want to get the guards too close to each other, because then if you put the guards too close to each other, yellow can get a double peel. So you would ideally like this one to be a tight guard, just off the center line to the right-hand side. Or left-hand side from the viewer's perspective. Yeah, this rock is definitely not heavy. This would be hard to get over that line. If they can get over a line, they should just get up, because that... Just getting over it. Can it get it? Oh, a great effort, but just falls short. That rock needs to completely cross the hog line in order to be able to be played per rules. We steak being served for dinner tonight, I suppose. If you're going to ever hog a stone and know your team steak, this is probably the night to do it. All right, the takeout is being played. Looks pretty solid, and they get the nice tuck behind the guard as a bonus. Very nice. I think Red has to sink one down on top now here. This end is not getting as complicated, so they got to put one down. That's a good call. That's exactly the right call. Good call from, we believe it's Scott Cleve, possibly Joel Pettigrew. Our North End friends adjusting from arena curling conditions in the U.S. are doing a great job adjusting to those different ice conditions that exist here at Broomstones. This is where it's tricky with 3. The fatigue can kind of set in here. Even if they get a center guard, that's okay, but they got to pull that back as far as they can. Far as they can on the center line. Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot at all. A little short, but still viable. Yellow should be peeling that center guard all day now. This is not the right call. When you're up by 4, as soon as you get the opportunity to start peeling guards, you peel right away. So this is tempting and understandable, but this is the only way Red gets a chance of stealing multiples, or even stealing one. So, yep, word for the newer skips. When you're sitting well, and you're up a bunch, and it's near the end of the game, peel, peel, peel. Again, it also depends on how well your curler's throwing. If they haven't been throwing great takeouts, that could be understandable why you might say, okay, I'm going to go for the draw instead. That's another possibility. But now Red has the opportunity to do a draw, tap back if they get in, or to freeze, fine too. Either way, Red's going to have to do a not too easy shot at some point. Either one of those tap runs or the tap run on the 2 Reds. But first they got to freeze us here. This is close. It's a little bit on the outside. Oh, just a little heavy, a little wide. Again, the correct call is to peel the guards here. Does he find it? No, he wants to guard it. Okay. Again, if you're going to guard it, you got to guard the runbacks. Sweepers on it. I like that they're patient and waiting until the end to sweep. That's a very good. All right, this one over curls a little bit, but it does do the secondary benefit of making that run back not an option anymore, so that's nice. I think Red is going for the big steal here. They got to draw here and freeze on that back Red perfectly. That would be a nice shot if they can make it. They just threw one similar to it. Can they do the same thing? Just take 2 feet off of it. Shot is off. Sweeper's key and clean. Sweeper's on it. Trying to hold the line. Probably calling for a line. It's got to get by that yellow. Got to get by that yellow, which they do. Now they got to sweep. Got to get by the second yellow. Got to get by the second yellow. This is pretty close. It might clip on the yellow. Oh, it was a good try. Just a hair light. But a good effort. Now, this is why I said you got to peel those guards, because if I'm yellow, this is not a good situation. If I'm yellow, I'm not getting my 2 easily out of this one if I'm yellow right now. And if anything, this is playing towards the chances of North End to steal, instead of keeping things relatively open and hitting things defensively. So, you're all in now. I think the call is to tap that yellow wrong. Shot is off. Sweeper's on it. That rock is moving. They got to get it by that top red. Can they get it by the red guard? Can they get it by the red guard? Yes, they are. Will it? Oh, they got it by the red guard, but it did not curl enough to hit the yellow in. I'm not even sure that that shot was there with that ice and weight. It was very close, though, but apparently needed to be a little wider and a little hair lighter. But a good sweep. Red here now, looking for an opportunity to chip that red into the yellow. Again, this is the advantage of having a lefty on your team. Scott here, or whoever's throwing last rock throws for for North End, can see much more of that rock than a traditional right-handed thrower will see. So this shot is a good call, definitely feasible. For a left-handed thrower, the rock could be completely buried. For the right-handed thrower, they can probably see a sliver, and that's all they need in order to chip that rock over out.
I'd like to inform you that cheesecake has arrived.
Okay. I'll watch a shot and go get. Here's the stones off. This is basically just like a slightly heavy draw. Is the idea. I'm liking the weight. Can they get there though? I think they're not. They gotta get close to sweep this. They gotta sweep this. They gotta sweep this.
Oh!
Oh, not bad.
Oh!
I think if they had just swept it a little bit more, they could have got an angle on it without having it overcurl so much. Now yellow does have a pocket to draw down into, which is the problem.
I saw a shot last night where someone threw a takeout and rode the slide, touched all of them, and came out the other side.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think it was actually the same shooter.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it's the same guy.
That's great. Can you imagine 2 slides in one weekend?
Yeah.
All right, this is good cheesecake.
You're torturing me, man.
Cheesecake is good.
All right, I'm going.
Come to Broomstones. I'm going to take over for Victor for a minute while I eat the cheesecake and he retrieves cheesecake. So they're looking at the angles here. And it looks like they're going to try and get all 3 of these to move. So he needs a decent amount of weight. But if he's just on the inside of this, it'll make all 3 of them go. And Nashville could sit 2. There's not really a lot of risk either, because if you jam, you're still taking stones out. Contact here is going to be great. Here it comes. Looks pretty good. It's got a good amount of weight. Sweepers are off it. And there go. Oh. Just got one of them to go. That's all right. You got rid of 1 stone. Not bad, not bad.
40 steaks left, which might be a late night snack.
Yeah.
Cheesecake and bacon.
Cheesecake and bacon.
Dinner champions.
That's what we do. So he knocked it a little bit outside.
But yeah, look at him. Okay.
Got 1 to go, but didn't get all 3 of them to move. He just hung out there.
So not only is the cheesecake good, but our own Sam Brown, as I understand it, is the master of the maple bourbon bacon.
Yeah,
Shout out to the great chefs here.
Fantastic food lineup this whole weekend. I think Peter Bielek's in charge of the food, head chef.
Master chef.
When you come to Broomstones for a Bonspiel, you eat well. So all you out there who are considering it in the future, you should do it.
And if you commentate, you eat pretty well too.
Yeah.
All right, shots off here.
This is just a draw.
So shot for 3? I can't tell if it's. I think it's shot for 3, maybe, or to sit 3 more accurately.
To sit 3.
Yeah.
So they just want to be at the top of the button. Oh, they got to sweep it by this guard though. They got to get by.
Yeah,
They get by.
It's got to slow down though. Gotta settle. It looks pretty decent.
That is a great shot. Right there.
Oh, just a little heavy.
Touch heavy, but not bad.
That is a beautiful pocket to sit into.
Well,
if
this
you're yellow.
is hammer. There's no pocket.
Well, I'm saying you just
Yeah.
draw. I mean, you just
fair.
draw. You can be heavy within reason, and I guess you don't need your 2 here. You just get your 1 or get them 1.
They're looking at the hit here. No, they're going for the draw. Okay. They were briefly looking at the hit.
All you do is don't give up more than 1. You're fine, or give it 2 is fine.
If they do give up the whole 3, though.
You draw every day, all day long.
Yeah, but if you're ever light here,
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah,
you're giving up the whole 3.
that's what I say. Your pro side miss is deep.
I would be, given the scoreboard, I would be tempted to do the hit and roll just because you're almost guaranteed to get one of them out of
You
it.
can do that. You don't, yeah.
And this, if you come up light or if it over curls, that is light. That's got some work to do. Their sweepers are on it
Yeah, that's pretty light.
like
Wow.
us on these cheesecakes. But they're getting it there. It's got legs. 4th sweeper coming out. All the brooms are on the ice.
Oh, they gotta work really
They gotta
hard.
work real hard. They're going sweep. No. He's
Oh,
up light. And that is a steal of 3 for North End.
that's the. Wow.
So we're
Yeah, that's
going into
experiencing.
8th end with a lead of 8-7 for Nashville.
Wow.
And if North End can steal another 1 here, we're going to go to Skip's Rocks.
Uh-huh.
At this event, we're not doing extra ends. So if they do tie it up, it'll be 1 rock for each skip. Great end by North End there. They put together a wonderful end. Managed to get a steal of 3 and make this a game. We've seen a lot of fun comebacks this weekend. This is a lot of cheesecake. I don't know if I can eat all of it.
It's really good though.
It is really good.
Nothing shuts me up more than cheesecake.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what a comeback. What a game.
All right, so North End starting off with a guard, as you would expect. They are sweeping it real hard to get it over towards the center line. And looks like they've accomplished it. That's a great guard. So there is no tick rule in effect for this Bonspiel. So you could come after this guard and try and tap it into the house. Although I don't think it's on the center line anyways.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going for that.
I think you see any team at this level go for the tick.
I'd do it.
You're also not 500 anymore.
Yeah.
Oh boy. After seeing the skip throw, like this one's run the risk of this might actually end up.
Oh,
ticking.
they're going for tick.
It might end up ticking by accident.
It's not the tick you want, though. But it is the tick you deserve.
Yeah.
All right, so that splits them a little bit, which is fascinating. If you're North End
It's
here,
actually not fantastic for yellow because he just kind of guarded both of the draw paths.
no, yeah, it's real bad. So North End wants to throw another guard out here
Oh, for sure.
and make a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Because the mess is your friend if you were trying to steal.
I like a 2 guard in the center line.
Yeah, if they can put one right between those, a little bit up. Very hard to get 2 guards at once. Well, this looks a touch heavy. I would plan B, maybe a tap here.
Yeah. The tap is right call now.
I would sweep the heck out of this and
Yep.
get the tap back.
Sweep.
They're not going for it.
Ah, they had the idea too late though.
Yeah.
They're gonna wick. That's okay. That's not bad.
All right. No, that's really not okay because you can now hit that stone in the house.
Not a huge deal. At this point, Red just wants to jump. Oh, what are you calling, Canfield?
Canfield is going for the straight draw.
I don't understand. You do the hit all day. The question is, what are you on the road on?
Yeah, I'm not sure why they're not hitting him more.
This gentleman must not be able to hit reliably
That's fair.
because this is a pattern that we've seen, or not enough that he's comfortable calling it. But when you throw a draw that looks like a hit, that doesn't help either. This is gonna go. Come on. Gotta go.
This is a great looking draw if it sits.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's heavy.
No. Oh, it is a little heavy.
They might come down. They might come down. They might be able to catch enough in the back 12.
Yeah, it's not relevant though.
Okay. All right.
It's not terrible, but. Hmm.
Yeah,
We are in
if
race to
you're-
the button
If you're
mode.
red, you gotta steal here for sure. No option.
I would be tempted to throw another guard out there. I would throw a sentinel guard.
A sentinel guard. Well, I was gonna say the if you're gonna throw a guard, you throw the guard on the outside wing draw. I don't mind they come around as long as they make it. It just can't be heavy. They're not heavy.
On the guard.
They're definitely not heavy.
They should stop sweeping because they are on the guard. You're going to tap it up. You're going to tap it up.
It's too late to do too much damage.
Okay, not so bad.
All right, peel, my friend. You gotta peel. Peel.
The stone.
Peel. Oh. You're killing me, man. Killing me, man.
That's peel.
Nah, the call is to hit the red center guard. You can peel all three of them.
Oh. Okay.
They're almost queued up to do it. That's okay. Because his priority has to be thinking, I gotta get myself access to draw the 4-footer. God, that's why they pay him the big bucks.
This
You know what? It's pretty funny. He's gonna just chip and roll out.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Okay. Oh well.
All right.
Red now can plop another one behind,
Yeah.
but they don't want to be perfectly buried. I don't like being too perfectly buried. Then you can run the yellow. Just off center would be nice. Make it a little harder. Or over curl. You can either way, either over curl or. But gotta be shot here. Shots off. Sweeper's on early. Must be tight. Or light. Looks like light. I guess is what they're doing. Skip comes out.
They've got a chance getting this in though.
Someone's got to be watching the line here. Who's watching the line? I guess the throwers. The line's actually not bad. The line's not bad. They just got to get off of it. Get off, guys. You're going to go too far. Easy. Don't go behind team. Oh, that was...
It's very.
I don't know. If yellow ever plops one behind here.
But if they can
the call is still to
if
peel.
they can well the second one comes there first.
You found it. Nice. There you go.
Yeah, but he found it too late.
No, that's okay. You peel, they can't. They got to guard it again. They freeze on it. You just rip them both, right? You're still shooting one, so.
Yeah, but if they send this straight back, it's going to jam.
The question is, can someone throw peel? We haven't seen anyone throw. Well, we've seen Canfield throw
This is
peel.
going to jam.
This is going to clip the outer red.
Oh, it's going to clip. Nice shot. But he left the guard out there.
Yeah, that's why.
So you just throw that draw again.
You just draw the gun. Yeah, at this point, you don't even care about the color. It's just draw. Yeah.
Gosh, that was a nice.
It was a nice double. Yeah. Pretty.
Nice hit though.
But I would still prefer the straight peel or the double peel.
Okay. Oops. Not followed.
Interesting game though. Definitely a tight one.
They gave themselves a chance. Which,
Oh, for sure.
I mean, 25 minutes ago, it didn't look like they'd have. They're going for the draw here. They took about the same amount of ice, which
More than a Jim Carrey chance.
I don't think they took enough ice.
Oh, it's enough ice.
But
The
maybe
question is, will it come down?
Oh, yeah.
It's hot. That's the question. The ice is fine. It just has to come down.
This
It looks like it's cooked. It cooked a little bit. I think they're trying to push it, but.
Oh, okay.
All right. I like that call. I like the draw even better, but this is fine if they like that. Whichever works.
All right. So they're gonna try and tap back the center. Wait, what?
I don't mind this. You rip it open, that's fine too. This is actually a good call. Really good call. Yeah. You double peel these again? Is he double peeling or is he
I'm
tapping
not
it?
sure.
I think he motioned like he was going to peel these.
He changed the shot in the middle.
I like the rip.
This is very much.
Oh, that is coming way inside.
He would like all of these stones to go.
You got to push this thing. At least roll. This is not good. This is only going to want to roll over the top. No.
Yeah.
That's not what you want.
That's too much weight that wasn't really necessary.
Weight was fine. Just was country mile narrow, but that's happens to the best of us.
But he didn't need that much weight. You could have come with
Yeah.
regular peel.
True.
Like
True.
he threw a rocket and he lost the accuracy because
Yeah, he threw FU peel. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically.
Parking lot.
So now there's a much easier draw path.
Very critical shot here to get shot. This one looks a little tight. No, maybe not.
No, this looks all right.
I stand corrected.
Oh,
Or maybe not. Maybe I'm right. Oh no! It's on the guard.
yeah, this is
Oh no. That's not what you want as red. Sweep it at least. Ah, man. Peel. Yeah, you need to worry about this other red one. Just lose your red and yellow. That's all.
yeah. You really just want both those guards and center gone.
Because I don't think the problem is, even if you get this one coming out turn side, you kick into, even if you got the three guards out, your shooter's still staying.
Here comes that.
Wow,
field again.
that's pretty good weight.
That's a big weight.
Not
But
light at
again.
all. On the intern side, gonna boom, boom, boom. That was not what they were calling for, I think.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Again,
Too much
he
weight.
did the shove as he delivered, and he lost that little bit of accuracy.
Yeah.
That meant only one stone goes instead of two. So now red has another draw behind, right to the button, with cover. I'd actually be tempted to come around the other side because you've got two stones over there. If you draw the edge of the 4 foot and left.
They've been throwing this though. They know the line here,
I
so
know,
I'm okay with that. I always throw the line,
Sure, fair.
Want.
Or even the tap up of one of those reds.
No, I like that too. But this way, you've seen it now
You
a few
say you
times.
know the line, but the last two shots they've thrown this line have flashed and jammed on the cards.
Well, that was the other team, but
Yeah. No, that was both the Reds. Reds' last two shots in this line, one flashed and one just rested on the top
Oh,
guard.
okay. Yep.
So
Gotcha.
they're having a hard time with this line.
Yep.
The tap might be an easier shot because given how far out that yellow is, you don't really care where the tap goes to. It just wants
You
to
just
go
gotta
somewhere to
be
cover.
shot buried
Yeah.
after this. Whatever you do, shot buried is the key.
Yeah, so the key here, Sweeper needs to watch it. Weight looks pretty, oh, it might be a little heavy.
It looks a little robust to me.
Yeah.
It's gotta come down. There's no backing right now. It is curling.
Slowly
You sweep for
coming
curl.
over.
Sweep for curl. You gotta sweep for curl. They missed it. Now they're gonna be second shot.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bad.
Oh.
That was a mental error. Oh, too bad. Gotta sweep. That point when it's heavy, you gotta sweep for curl and hope for the best. Oh, what an end. Roller coaster time.
They're going to try again for the double peel. So this is...
I like the peel. You're sitting one. You want to stop for the 4 foot. Peel. This is a great call.
So let's see if we can get it. I do think you might wind up leaving the center guard after you get rid of both of them.
I think you just straight peel the center one. You could whip it. You could whip it and get all the top and roll up over the top. But that's a lot of weight and accuracy required.
Where's he going? Oh.
That'd be the best shot. That's what Kui would throw probably.
What's that?
The double and have the shooter kick out spin upwards.
Well, yeah, that would be great.
That's
tough
pretty
shot.
darn hard to do. But
That's a toughie.
absolutely there. More likely what they'll do is they'll stuff it or they'll do the wiggle.
It's like they've changed up the call a little bit. I'm not
I
sure.
like just straight peeling the center guard. That's probably the most reliable and easiest shot to do.
Putting on the shoe while on the ice. Dangerous. All right.
Straight
So,
peel. Yep,
looks
I
like they're going... Yeah, just for the center line.
I like
Center
this
line.
one. We got to be careful. Justin has tended to throw this one a little bit out and then hooked it. And same thing again.
Ooh. That's out of hair. I think
it's-
it's still going to get there to peel it.
They're going for the double at this point, I think. With that,
Yeah, I
with
think
that
so.
are they going to leave the shooter?
Yeah, the
leave the
shooter's going to stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Not a
what
bad
you
result.
want. Yeah.
You got rid of one of them.
All right,
You
here's
got rid of the one you didn't want to get rid of.
this is the first or second.
This is it. This is
5, 6, 7. This is it.
the north
You
end.
either make your shot or the game's over.
Skip rock.
Top 4, behind cover. That's why they paid him the big bucks. He makes a double salary.
Or, hear me out here. Tap that Yellowstone back and sit 2. And hope that the other skip falls
Falls
over.
over, yeah. Yeah.
Listen, you can go right for the win.
Hey, that could be the plan B. If they had been throwing this way, I would have said go on that path. But yeah, he just threw this, so hopefully it's a 6. Same thing, 5 feet less.
So his last one was too heavy. Tendency can be to over-adjust. This one looks like better weight, and they need to sweep it.
No, it looks heavy again. It's got to come down. Got to come down.
No, this is coming to backing.
This has got to come down. It's not light.
Oh, it's not coming to
It's
backing.
heavy. This is on the back 8, I think.
Oh, this is coming over.
Back 8 still.
It's gonna be shot.
Yeah, it'll probably be shot.
Only barely.
Oh my gosh. Full 4 foot. All right, this is a dream. If you're skip, this is what you call for
So
a day.
you just need to hit.
You got backing. Just you know.
You just need full 8.
Yeah. Pro siders cannot be like the 7-10. As long as you take slightly tight ice, give it your sweepers, throw T line back 4.
So over on sheet 4, we've got handshakes where Colonial completes the full comeback.
Oh my gosh.
9-6 after being down 4-0 after 3.
That is a Dykes game, if anything.
Ooh.
That's amazing. Tell 2 ends. Tell 2 halves, excuse me.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, here comes the draw.
They're all in
So
there.
he's got backing. Don't be late.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6
Oh,
Mississippi,
he might have been a
7,
little bit too
8
unlight. This is
Mississippi,
very
9,
heavy.
10 Mississippi, 11.
This is very
12,
heavy.
13,
They gotta
14,
get this to curl over.
It's got to curl. They should be pushing for curl. It's got to curl.
All right, the
They
other
just got to
skip's
sweep
ready.
for curl.
He's ready to
They're not
sweep.
seeing for curl. It's going to bounce off. Red is going to take this one.
Oh!
Oh!
Time for Skip's
It was
rocks.
definitely pro side miss, but on the wide side.
So that completes the comeback for an 8-8 tie
Wow.
after 8 ends. 8s are wild.
We got some bonus shots here, ladies and
And
gentlemen.
we got Skip's rocks coming up. For the right to continue playing in the morning.
And like you said, a very, 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 very common thing is to overcorrect in the second shot when they're doing to draw the button.
Yep. All right, so it looks like Nashville's going to take the first shot.
Oh, that's right, because they did score, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, it should be.
No, it should be
and
North End
throwing.
first.
Yeah, that's a little bizarre. Okay, well, like I said, they both agree. Are they throwing with the wrong colors? They don't realize they're red and not yellow yet. They're throwing the wrong color. They're throwing the wrong color rock.
Right.
And
Curling jail.
oh, they're gonna. They still haven't realized it. That's okay. Curling jail.
So I guess you want to be in jail.
This is
All
kind of
right.
funny though, because he's throwing stone he's never thrown before.
So North End.
And if
is-
it's the
he's
eighth-
throwing the Nashville rock,
This is North End throwing the Nashville rock, so we'll see what happens.
and here it comes.
And by rule, once this rock is delivered, it must be replaced, or should be replaced, by the correct
Well,
colored
it doesn't
stone.
matter. I hope they don't replace it before they measure.
The worst
All
thing
right,
is you're throwing a
sweepers are
rock.
on it. Oh, this is very light.
This looks like it could be 199.6, boys and girls, which means it missed the house completely. Can they get it in there? This is a 196.
But he's throwing for Nashville, so this is sabotage.
That's right. Now they tell them, by the way,
That's not your rock, sir. But Nashville,
Hey.
not to be outdone,
Hey.
is throwing North End's
they
rock.
still have to make a shot to the paint.
Yeah, but they're still throwing the wrong stone.
Yes, the best way. The confusion has been complete. The
This
worst
is-
part is the A rock on the red on sheet 2 is actually worse than the A rock on the yellow.
If they both
does he
miss, we
know?
do it again,
It
right?
might actually help him because it's a slower rock.
Oh my goodness.
So he might actually
Here we go.
benefit from the
This-
wrong rock. This one's kind of
This
hot.
could flash. Oh my
This
goodness.
one's kind of hot. Are we gonna get the extra bonus curling? We will find out. This one's probably going through.
We have a rare double curling jail sabotage.
We get extra curling again.
All right.
Now the rule should be the Vikings have to throw the rock. I don't think that's actually in our rule book, but
They still haven't realized they're throwing
Yeah.
the wrong rock.
will they realize what color they are assigned?
Friends.
That is the question.
One.
Anyone want the over under on that one?
Step one.
I'll take the under.
If you're watching at home, don't ever do what that skip just did and go down the ice with your slider holding the rock. That is super dangerous.
Spoken
But
from
two.
experience.
Throw your stone, not the other team's stone. They're going back to it.
Is this a strategy?
Maybe they're
No, they just totally forgot which color they're playing, which is we're just teasing.
No, it's back.
The problem.
Oh, all right.
He's like, that rock was so fast. I don't understand why.
This is what we call a boat race.
You've already heard of Red Rock. I would have been sure. Yeah, it's a boat race. Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
So,
we're getting our money's worth for today. That's for sure. This game
North
is.
End has found their stone, and they're going to throw a draw, but he might be thrown off by having held a Yellowstone.
That's what I'm saying.
His entire strategy
They
is leading.
are. I know for having.
Somebody
matches
needs to clip
rocks, they
this
are not the
too,
same.
because
Yeah.
this is the highlight of the dike.
Oh, this is pretty entertaining.
All right, here we go. Got a second try for redemption. That looks heavy.
3 misses.
Oh, no. Ooh.
They're backing off. They don't want to touch it. They don't want to touch
frost.
it.
Get that frost.
It's that running. It is slowing down, but it is cruising still at the same time. It is slowing down, but will it slow down fast enough?
An attempt at a force pull.
I think this might just catch a little piece of the back 12.
All right. We have
Ladies and gentlemen,
A
we have
stone
a
in
shot
play.
that's within, I'm going to guess, a 170.
I'm going to try and read this thing
Centimeter?
in Dan's hand. It does not say 170.
Dan will measure it.
Because I can't read anything.
I might lace it, guys.
Yeah.
It's
the other
not-
done.
I say 170.
All right.
Took
So
it
that
away.
was just
That was my guess.
inside the out.
All right, so they got to get a piece of the blue to win,
Piece of the blue.
or full 4 for
You
white.
just got to get full 12.
Yeah.
That's red.
How far did it go?
You said
They
blue.
went to the backside.
Just draw your 4 foot, that's what I'm saying.
Blue is unnecessary. Nobody's getting blue.
Wow.
How he's been throwing?
Look at that confidence. Yeah.
It's so hard throwing Skip's Rock after.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna get a clock on this
All
guy.
right. They are also.
This one looks
pulling
kind
out.
of spicy as well too.
Oh, this is
This
too
actually
much.
looks spicier.
This
It's
is too
coming
much.
down, but we'll check out. This is also gonna need to check out. This is really hot.
It's this one's slowing down more.
I have 14-11, which should be back 12.
Ooh.
Is the brakes gonna come in? Is the brakes gonna come in? Oh! He's got it. It's down literally to a measure.
Nashville has it by a couple of inches.
Wow.
What a draw!
Wow. I think it's Nashville
All
by
right,
what's it?
Nashville is the winner.
Nashville's the winner. My goodness, what
After
a game.
12 ends of curling here at the Scotties. Wait,
Here's Scotty. Why? Well, hey, you got to give both teams a lot of credit for a very entertaining game. That was
Nashville wins. We're going to take a peek over to our last sheet in play, to sheet 1. We are in the 8th end. Belfast has a 7-6 lead, and is lying 2. And Nashua has hammer. We're still on Vice Stones. This is first Vice Stone for Nashua. They are trying to clear the traffic in front of the house.
trying to open up the front here a little bit here.
This is good strategy. They're gonna get that peel.
Yeah, right in the center. Bump, bump.
They're gonna get both guards. Leave the center guard. That's okay. You move some granite. God, what?
So red has to take 2 here to win the game. They're down 1. But right now, yellow has full control of the house at the present moment. If I'm yellow, I am probably drawing top 4 here. See what they end up doing.
Wow. All right. That was a great game.
Yeah, especially playing with 3 too. Wow, good. That was
They
impressive.
almost came all the way back.
They made it a fun game. That's for sure.
Sure did.
Kudos to both teams. This is going to be a pretty one.
Oh, that's a nice little tap. Ooh, tap's a little bit open.
Yeah, slightly. We don't have the angle here to see. I think they can get to both of them.
Yeah.
At least on the camera, looks like it can. I can't tell from where we're off to the side of the sheet, so we can't see directly.
All right, a lot of weight here for Nashua. They're definitely trying to get at least that one moving, maybe both.
Yeah, they're trying to get that double if they can. Slip on the high side.
And just
Gets the
pick up
top one. Rolls out.
Not a bad result. But now you're down 2 stones. You're really going to start thinking about how you can get your deuce. Because you don't want to go to skip rocks, because nobody can throw a skip rock.
It's tough. Those nerves are there. I get it. The real question is, if they flip the coin for it, do you receive or do you kick?
We were talking about this earlier. Mike O'Neill was saying he wanted to go first and just get it out of the way. I kind of agree with that.
Huh. I personally like to go second. I like to know what I'm up against. Obviously, if you're confident you're going to hit the pin,
Yeah.
that's pressure.
All right, here's a draw. They're going to try and maybe replace that stone.
Look at that curl. It will curl off it'll bounce off the edge like it is right now. And look at it slide. Will it get past the guard? It will not, though.
Little bump. So, I think you really just have to draw the button twice. This is Pendleton's first skip stone.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think you just got to draw and hope for the best. You don't want to be too, you basically draw. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I want to be like on the top of the button.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you there.
The pin and up.
It does move enough that there is a chance. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you don't want to be frozen. Then they have another shot right on top of you. So I think you're right. Top button is probably the right call, or full forfeit at least.
I mean, I want to be on the center line.
For sure.
Anywhere. Like that is more important than the depth because I think.
Well, no, you can't go too deep. You go too deep, you give them a freeze to win the game, or a shot to win the game. I mean, for yellow.
Well, yes and no. Like it's still a very hard shot to make that freeze.
True.
And you sort of dare them to make it.
Yep. I mean, it really comes down to who has the draw weight at this point.
Yeah. There it is. They are on it early. Then off. That's a good sign. It's good to be on off.
They're sweeping hard on it. This one's moving. This one's definitely moving.
It's diving a little bit.
They're sweeping for curl?
They're sweeping for distance.
And for curl, looks like.
From the angle that angle looks good. If they can get past
it looks
that
pretty
guard,
decent. Looks
that's
pretty
gonna be
decent.
a beautiful stone.
Got to get off of it in about 2
Beautiful
seconds here.
stone.
Nice
Oh, what a
shot.
draw.
That's a very nice shot. I think it's shot. It's hard to say.
Shots? That's going to be a measure.
That's very close, yeah.
I believe that is one red, but it's very close. So the danger here.
I mean, you gotta assume it's ready for yellow. It's too close to.
Yeah, I think he might try and chip this out. I think.
But the great part is, if you're red, you now have a sense of what that was like. So.
I think if I'm chipping this out from Belfast here.
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of other options. You could do the in-off. That's pretty aggressive.
Well, my thought is, if you draw and you don't make it perfect, you're leaving them an easy hit.
I mean, the other option is just straight pick it with peel.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you pick it out.
Yeah, you could do that, I guess.
Any draw is going to leave.
You don't want any in-off to leave them out. So yeah,
right, exactly.
I think if you're gonna do that, But the thing is, he just threw it perfectly. So
they're going for the hat weight chip. Tough shot.
Yeah.
And here it comes. Maybe a little more than hack. Maybe
it's an easy control, yeah.
Sweepers are on it. It's diving. Sweepers are maybe a little too aggressive on this.
Yeah, they're sweeping pretty hard for it.
They're going to sweep it right by.
I think he's going to sweep by it, yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, I don't know. That's a tough call on the line.
Now he just does the same draw. All he has to do is just tap it literally a centimeter or two.
Well, the question is, do you think you're shot or not?
Well, it doesn't matter. This is your shot. Your hammer. You just tap it.
No. Because if you don't think you're shot, you need to tap yellow back a hair.
No. I'm just saying you tap just tap the one you just threw by 2 centimeters.
Yeah, but you need 2.
Oh, they need 2. You're right.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Hello.
You need to get your deuce.
Yeah, you're right. How's somebody pay attention? Yes.
I'm drawing.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good question. Yeah.
There's no reason.
It's over buried though. I don't know if you can get to there.
You only need to move it.
I'm not sure on our ice right now. I'm not sure the shot is there. Because if you can get to it, you're gonna roll. I think you're gonna roll further off. Then I'm not sure that shot exists.
That's fair.
If you're sure you're one, you could try to draw. and I'll count it. That's a different story. Like get a piece of the button.
Here we go.
That's probably the better
That is
call.
very outside.
But at
That is
least
gonna come back
you want to
to
get to Skips Rocks at a
clean.
minimum.
Oh, no. Get off the stone. It's going to curl a mile.
Well, no, they just want a piece of the side button if they
Yeah.
can.
There you go.
Let it come
There
down.
you go.
Let it come down. Let it come down. It's not late.
Oh,
Oh.
they curled it too. Yeah, they swept too much.
Could be down to
They swept
measure.
Too much. They needed to come off that stone.
Oh, they kicked it. So I guess they agreed. It's Skip Rocks. It's 7-7. Yep.
They
So they
it must
knew
have
it.
been
They must have.
clear.
I guess it's
Yeah.
clear to them that was radio.
So, for the second time in the past 10 minutes, we will watch two Skips attempt to draw to the house. Will any of them succeed?
I mean, he sees that pretty good draw. He was close in the first one, so second one just has to take you back somewhere in between those two. Would be perfect.
Yep. So the benefit here is they've both been drawing just now. So I don't think we're going to witness a double flash again.
You never know. This
But we'll see.
people, adrenaline and the ice.
True.
People leaving the ice can make things interesting.
So they're taking the same line, which is the right call, because I don't think you want to do the draw toward the wall.
Yeah. No, you're right. Given the fact that they were so confident it was the red rock, the call was definitely to draw to the side button. Seven, Skip Rocks. Nashua leads with the first draw.
All right, here we go.
They elect the intern, which is perfectly sensible, given they just threw that.
Not bad.
Rock is cutting pretty decently. How's the weight? They're still sweeping it. They think this close.
This
This is a very nice kind of shot. Maybe just a hair light, but pretty close.
Wow.
Oh, perfect.
Great shot.
That's a nice beauty. Well managed. Good line call. Excellent
That
sweeping.
is just a hair off the
Yeah,
off
probably
the pin.
15, 20 centimeters. That's perfect. Nice, very nice.
Well,
Maybe 10. Mayu with the hands up in the
what
air.
do I do about that?
Just don't draw it. That one was a little bit to the side of the pin. You never know. Yeah, that's a tough one. Great shot. Hey,
All right.
again,
Here we go.
you never know. That's why you play the game. The line is right, meaning he hit the broom.
Sweepers are off it, which to me means
Whether it
hair
actually
heavy.
comes back is another story, though.
Yeah.
He got it all the way out there. I just think it's a lot of ice.
This is not coming back quick enough.
Yeah, that's they already trying to shake. Yep, this is heavy and
Yeah.
wide.
Well, great game. So Nashua pulls off the Skips Rock victory, and they will play tomorrow in the morning. That wraps up our draw. Back for the next draw in about 15 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Well, he came out. Everybody else was like 1, 2 shots. I'm like, is he coming?
Can't go wrong with lobster. Good curling. Good curling. You're on my team. Good curling. Curling. Walks right into your strap.
here in our featured sheet for the late draw. This is, I believe, the C event quarterfinals. These two teams are playing for a right to wake up early tomorrow. The winner will be playing at, I believe, 8 a.m. We got Diamond State's first Vice Rock coming in. Bumps on the guard. So right now, there's just the one Diamond State stone in the house. I believe Virginia has the hammer and our scoreboard's wrong. Let me count. Nope. Diamond State does indeed have the hammer. Sorry. Getting in here late, catching up. So Diamond State's hammer in the first end. They are sitting one, although it's a very tenuous one. They are up at the top of the house. And it looks like Virginia is going to try and draw in behind all of that cover. That nice little 4-guard snake. It's going to curl a little more. They're trying to sweep it to curl. Could tick and get by too. It's going to tick. It's going to spill just a little bit into the house. But they also ticked Diamond State's guard to be biting. So Diamond State takes that stone out, they're going to be sitting 3. Hope you all have had a fun time this weekend watching the games. We've had a good time streaming them. Alright, so it looks like they're going to go for just the straight draw here. I'm in favor of this. I love during the first end throwing lots of draws just to get the weight down of how the sheet's working. Sweepers are on it pretty heavy. This might sneak all the way through and out. Ooh, it's just hanging on. No. Out. Good try. I'm using the low chair because I'm done with stools.
They're tough. They're tunnel.
So we've got a stool for commentary set up, and I am done sitting on a stool. It is chair time. It is late. Alright, so we got another attempt at a draw behind. I think we're going to see most of the remaining shots this end be attempted draw behind the button. And here it comes.
Yep. Hello to David Zimmerman. Thank you for the salutation. Hope you're doing well.
Alright. This guy's got a little bit of curling to do. Might chip in. Oh, it just gets by the guard. And it's going to draw just behind the pin. Honestly, they've only done well to get that tick. Split over a little bit. So, if Diamond State follows that line right back down, even if they have a little weight, they're going to come right to that stone.
I like the little hit and roll. I should be able to sit 2 after this one if thrown well. And they've got hammers, so that should be a A big bonus himself. It's a nice little shot here. It's a lot of ice, but whatever works.
Well, this has enough weight to tap it back a bit if it gets to it. But it has some curling to do.
Papers are on it early.
Oh, it's curling. Oh, that looks beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, it just squeaks by, hits and rolls to the wing. That is a beaut of a shot by Diamond State Skip.
I went curl quite a bit. I think the handle was a softer handle, so that makes sense.
So the danger now for Virginia is they've got that stone which is sitting third, but if that ever got hit, it would actually be 4 because that biter over on the wing would.
Indeed. That is
So
yeah. I
you're
think
gonna be a little bit in danger control, damage control mode if you're Virginia here. If you try the draw behind and flash, you are in trouble.
I don't mind the tap. I think chasing this one in the back here is, if you can get it, it's brilliant. But it's risky on the first end when you don't really know much about the ice.
Is that the shot? Is that?
I think they're calling the hit on the back yellow.
This is their last stone, right?
Yeah, this is Red's last one. It's
All right.
all or nothing.
First end all-in gamble.
If you ever crash on that top one, you're giving up probably 3 or more.
Yeah, I think if you crash the top one, unless you clear it out of there, you're giving up 4.
Yep.
So we'll do introductions after this end.
Yeah. Oh, no, this one looks like it's gonna become a draw now.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, it was just the broom was coincidentally there.
Yeah.
I would actually love the tap on their
That's
stone.
what I'm saying. That's the top was the call.
I would love the split on that stone. Oh,
Yes.
stop sweeping, stop sweeping.
Oh
No, it's going to go all the way through.
Right past. And we'll stop in time. It looks like it's going to go through. Does it? It does.
All the way through.
Oh, there's a... Oof, that's a...
Don't mind the foosball table.
Sorry. shot for 3 here. I don't think I'll mess with the red one too much. I just draw and... Oh, you can split. You can try to split the yellow. That's actually a better shot.
You just hit that red and roll in your 4.
Yeah, that's one you could. You might run into the yellow ever so slightly. The easier shot, I think, is a split. Just throw a draw weight. You know, all you need to tap is throw that rock.
What is
And
this
you'll probably be
ice
okay.
for?
That's a good question.
Is that the
Maybe
hit?
they're hitting the red. Yeah, we're watching the screen.
Unless I'm really not sure what this ice is a call for. That's a lot of ice for a
think
takeout.
they're
It's
trying
not
to
enough for a
hit the
draw. I guess they're trying to hit the red.
I think they're trying to hit the red.
But I don't know with what weight, because it's got to curl a lot to get there.
Yeah, there's a lot of weight and a lot of curl.
You really don't want to wick the red.
It really does curl though from his hand.
This is
The fact that he even came
this is
close to
a
that is
steal one.
incredible. Yeah, that's definitely not the that's
no!
really unfortunate.
Oh yeah, it's a steal of 1.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Yeah,
that couldn't
you
have been
had
any
to work
luckier.
hard to make that happen. I'm sorry, Diamond State. That's a tough outcome.
Those are the
So we go from a score of potentially 4 to a steal of 1 for Virginia in the first end.
I want to swing.
Making our chat people happy because I believe they're Virginia fans. So,
Yeah, that's where you just gotta. That's where you gotta know how to miss the right way, and that's unfortunate. You know, again, that's a learning experience.
All right, so starting off for real for the second end here. I'm Chris Seslick here with Victor Lee.
Hello.
We have Virginia at Diamond State. Diamond State is throwing their first stone. Wait.
Virginia's throwing there. They stole 1, so they're gonna.
Yeah, I thought it was the Diamond State guy. So on Virginia, we have Jay Theato, Mark Welker, Austin Showinski, and Matt Athane. That's from lead to skip. And on Diamond State, we've got Dave Yeager, Phil Wilcox, Rob Green, and Dewey Donovan. We have a variety of fun facts from these gentlemen that we might share during the game.
This Virginia team's pretty experienced, though. They're all five-year curlers, which we don't see that often. Diamond State, you've got the skip has 5 years of experience. Rob Green has 2. Phil has 4, and Dave Yeager has 5. It looks like. Yep.
Yeah, so both these teams are fighting to extend their 5 and under curling careers by upwards of 14 hours. Because tomorrow's semifinals will be at 8 a.m. sharp Eastern time, and then I believe the finals are at 11 or 11:30.
We'll also keep you posted on the scores on the edge sheets, which are the semifinals, I believe, qualifying for automated semifinals.
The A sheets 1 and 4 right now are the A semifinals. We've got Rocket City against Schenectady. Schenectady took a 2-0 lead in the first, and over on sheet 4, the Broomstones team, led by Albin Silicu, took a stole one
Yep.
in the first. Take a 1-0 lead over Nutmeg. And sheet 3 is our other C quarterfinal, so they're also fighting to play tomorrow at 8 a.m. Peachtree has a 1-0 lead over Cape Cod. Those sheets are also available on the YouTube page as separate broadcasts. And, if we get a chance, I might take a peek over at a shot or two of those if there's something cool going on. But for now, on our feature sheet, we have Virginia putting up center line guard. And Diamond State is looking to draw behind it, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
They're a little late. Now we have 2 center line guards.
Yeah, the staggered nature of this is not fantastic. Good for red to tuck in behind. They're trying to steal here. But the good news is the yellow one is at least behind the red, so if it needs to be run, it could be run.
So it looks like Virginia's second shot is going to be a straight draw to the button. This is too heavy to be a guard.
It looks pretty robust.
But it's
definitely a draw called. It's coming down though.
It's coming down. Is this going to dig in?
It's curling nicely. Keep curling. You want to bury this.
Definitely would have given that a few more sweeps. But it's undercover. It's what you want.
The 5-rock rule has now been met, which means that you are not allowed to remove any rocks in this what we call the free guard zone range, that white space from the T line above the house, the circle rings. And therefore, yellow can and does begin to peel the guards. A very good call. They probably should be sweeping this. It's going to wiggle, and wiggle it does.
Decent wiggle. Is that stone going to
Question
stick
is the
around?
red is going to stick around? Is the question. I think it will.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
hanging
it's
on the edge.
just a hair more. It might not have stuck around.
Oh, oh, no, that's in.
Yeah, it's in. I think it's in.
That is.
It's
just
close enough
fighting.
that it's worth the measure, but
Well, if I can't see any daylight from the camera angle, that means it's hanging over the line. But yeah, the measure
Good
is
point,
often
good point.
good. But that clears up the center, which is what you want if you're Diamond State with hammer. And now Virginia looks like they're going to try and put the center guard back up, perhaps?
I was going to say, I think we mentioned this before, and you never know at different clubs and different environments, those rings can sometimes be painted, or in this case, they're vinyls. They can be stretched anywhere between up to half an inch off. So my personal rule is if it's beneficial to me, I'm going to measure if it looks anywhere within a half an inch.
This is coming all the way down to the button. Maybe a little more.
This guard was a little robust.
Yep. So they're going to draw to the back 8. Not terrible. It's, hey, you never argue with lying 3. You know,
Yep, I like
your
this
opponent's
call.
going to do something.
Hit him
But
roll.
they're going to try and go for, it looks like, the double.
I think they try to hit the roll, which is more important. They might jam, but that's not the end of the world. If they get this soft enough, they could potentially go over the top, but I think at this stage, you just hit and roll. It's okay if it jams a little bit. The straight double, you get then red has the ability to hit and roll behind the guard. So, first priority is you got to make sure you make contact with that shot rock, which looks like they're on path to do. Now, they might have underswept. This is not going to move a whole heck of a lot. So that was actually the worst of the 2 outcomes. They didn't even get the double or the roll.
Well,
So that would have been just a couple of extra licks sweeping earlier would have been perfect.
they do take one out. They do sit kind of in front of the other stone.
Yeah, red
is
should
not
be
the
able
worst
to
thing.
red should be able to take this out relatively easily. You do have to be careful not to jam it.
There's a lot of jams here.
Again, it's early, only the second end, so it's not that the teams have had a lot of chance to read the ice yet and see how the runs are going. That said, these teams have been playing for, in some cases, up to 2 days already, so they've had opportunities to see some of the way Broomstones Ice is behaving this event. Shot is off. They decided to go towards the intern side in order to be a little safer and reduce the risk of jamming on that other red stone at the back 4 foot.
That looks pretty good. They're going to get a good roll here.
Really nice shot. I like it very much. Nice throw.
Yeah, so
Nice, gentle weight, controllable. Yellow's got to do the same thing. Got to hit and roll again. Here.
So Virginia's again lying 3, which... Listen, if you keep trading ones for ones, you're going to, at worst, force.
Yeah, I think that, perfect world, you're hitting this red one rolling behind the corner guard. They throw one that's, top 8. You have a difficult shot, but you're trying to run the double later on to get 2. Right now, this is interesting. What's it called here? A draw freeze, maybe?
I don't know. It's a lot of line. Are they trying to draw behind the corner?
That's too much ice for drawing behind the corner, in my opinion. I'm guessing they're freezing on the red.
I don't know.
I think they was trying to freeze in the red.
Maybe a little tap.
That's what they should be trying to do
Maybe
now.
they're trying to tap that one back to make a pocket.
Yeah, could be possible. If so, that's going to require a lot more,
It's a little late for that.
weights here.
You
definitely didn't want to bump. That's
sit off to the side.
they can do the
That's not
same.
great.
They hit the same way again, just like they did before.
Yeah.
That looks like the call.
Because if Virginia hits here and just rolls a little bit over, they're going to be sitting right in front of their counting stone, and you've got that little phalanx of doom right on the button.
Trademark term.
Yeah.
Felix of Doom.
Only the expert curling commentators call it phalanx of doom. Those fools on CBC, they use terms like hit and taken.
This one's coming down fairly nicely. Sweeper's on it already. They don't want it to get too far over the center line, but it does need to cross at least a half rock. There it does. Got to hold it now. Got to hold it now. That's a pretty good looking shot. Just slightly overswept.
But I mean, again, you're sitting 4. It's hard to argue with sitting 4.
No, absolutely. Yellow's definitely got to make some action on this right here. I actually like your call of tapping it back. Just
now the tap back is much more appealing because there's a lot of traffic around. You're gonna have a hard time removing that stone.
It just makes the draw for 2. It makes the attempt at getting 2 very difficult. But
I feel you got to play defense now.
the problem is you're sitting against 4 right now, and 3 are pretty good position. Well positioned, that is.
This has a lot of weight. This is not a tap. This looks like a double attempt.
Yeah, this is definitely
But
hit
it
weight.
is not curling quite enough. Ooh,
Well,
it's
they might get a
getting
crotch. They might get the crotch and even get 3. Nope, just 2.
there. Okay. Hey, you removed 2 stones. That's good.
Yep. And they're shot afterwards too, so that's a bonus. It means the red has to do something about it.
So,
Which I assume they will with a little bit of a hidden half. I think hidden flop basically right in front of the other stone. Maybe even slightly diagonal to it is fine.
Yeah. So this will be Virginia skip Matathade's first stone. A Thane? Maybe it's a
A
Thane.
Thade. I think it's a Thade. I think it's a D that
Well,
did not get
that's
connected.
a DN. Oh, it is a D. It's a D on the shirt. The shirt doesn't lie. Brewmaster Austin Sherwinski is vice, according to Chen.
Matthew skip and Shawinski as
This is our first
Got it.
skip stone, right? Yeah.
This is first skips, yeah.
Yeah, so, Virginia's, playing aggressive hit here, but they're holding Diamond State to 1. There's no way Diamond State is scoring 2 unless they miss a hit. So I think this is a sound strategy.
So it's a little bit on the wide side right now. It's got to come back.
Of course, I say that, and then it falls apart immediately.
The Rock is going to probably take out their own red at this stage.
Yeah, they need to...
It's a good rotation, but it doesn't come back. So this is just going to replace it, and now there's a shot for 2. Ironically.
Unfortunate.
The famous commentator's curse.
Yep. Sorry, guys. I ruined it.
Oh, they still got to make the shot.
True.
Yeah, everything's fair in curling.
So, Diamond State here probably wants to hit, and I would like to roll under that
I would love
guard.
to roll for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All done.
Make the double really hard.
You don't want to roll so shallow that they can hit and roll back onto you. That's the thing you keep in mind, right? So that's a chess game, right? You try to think about what's the worst. But, first things first. Make contact.
Yeah.
Try to get a roll if you can, and then if you get a chance, match that roll as much as possible to the side.
I'd actually be okay with rolling under your other stone if you got it lined up real nice.
Oh, I like that, because I think then you get the double. You get the double
if you're
back.
dead behind it, though. Yeah.
Dead behind is still... with a peel way, I think those rocks will go. I know, you have the way you could do it.
All right, so they've lined up the shot. Here we go.
This one, I think they're probably just going to get to round nose, is my guess, based on the how much weight is thrown and how much ice they took. This will get there. It's just gonna.
Oh, it really put
Yep. The handle is so light that his stone's really cut.
No, so that's almost.
I think Diamond State is arena. I think it looks like it. The delivery is very consistent with arena ice.
Yeah, they're in Delaware.
Oh, okay.
I believe
I could be
they are
mistaken.
an arena club. I can't remember.
Yeah, those folks tend to have softer handles because of on average, not as much curl on the ice typically in
All
the
right.
arena.
So if you hit the inside of either of these two stones, you will naturally roll into the other one.
I mean, you could throw,
But you
could
gotta
throw
get decent weight.
big peel and make them both move, but
Yeah.
it's possible. Your red probably shimmies through, but
Both of these are arena clubs.
more
okay.
likely the better option is just a more realistic option is to hit and just flop over on top and try to corner freeze on the that one. I think that's probably their.
I'm throwing the peel.
They're close enough that it is possible for sure.
All right, let's see. They're still deciding.
I'm just trying to think.
They're
If
deciding which one to hit. It's the same. It's the
there
same guys.
might be just enough space that in the worst perfect way you could flash it. I'm
You
not
could
sure.
flash it. I think that would.
It's just about a stone's width.
If he flashes it, I will go give him.
That would be
$5.
amazing. That would be amazing.
That is a $5 shot here at Broomstones.
I'll see your $5 and give him a beer.
Yeah. That was an awkward delivery.
This isn't too bad. It's coming down pretty
This is gonna
nicely.
Flash.
No, I think they're okay. I
$5.
think they're okay.
No, they're good.
They're only going to get one, though. No, I take it back. They might get the second. Oh, that's not what you wanted. Yeah, you catch a
didn't
little
want to
bit more
move
than
it a little
that.
bit.
Yeah. All right.
This-
Easier hit down for 2.
Yeah, open hit and stick for 2 for Diamond State.
Yeah.
This is Diamond State skip Dewey Donovan from
Who's she from?
Newark?
Newark, Delaware?
Newark, Delaware.
Should I read the handwriting there?
Fun fact
Newell?
is he
Newell?
once caught a 9-foot alligator barehanded. That's a good fun fact. It's a lot of alligator.
How?
I'm impressed. All right, so he's going for the hit here, trying to redeem himself after that unfortunate disaster in the first
This one's
end.
really curling.
It is curling a lot.
They should be able to hold it.
I think
They should be able to hold it.
it.
They should be able to hold it. Just swept it enough. Good job. Good sweeping. 2 yellow. So after 2 ends, it's Diamond State up 2-1 against Virginia. Over on sheet 1, we have Schenectady playing Rocket City. Schenectady is still leading 2-0 at the moment as they are wrapping up the last Hammerstone.
Yeah, so we've got Hammer coming over here on sheet 1. So this is the A semifinals. The winner of this game will get to play for the Dykes Championship tomorrow at 11. So we're going to take a look at this last shot here of the second end. Rocket City's skip is trying to draw for their deuce. And he just needs to get a little bit more than full 8 foot. So we're over looking at it. And draw is away.
Yeah, they want to touch red paint if they can.
Yep. Sweepers are off. Sweepers are on.
Yeah, this one looks like it's close. Pretty close. It's got to come down, though.
They're going for the backing, I think.
I don't think they need to sweep this. I think they're going to oversweep it. Oh, they may have overswept it. Oh,
They
just enough.
get the tick to
Just
2.
catches enough.
So that game ties up at 2.
Very good. Sheet 3, quick update. We got Cape Cod and Peachtree. Cape Cod and Peachtree are tied at 1 apiece. as they enter the third end. And over on the fourth end, we have Broomstones.
I don't
It's
know.
still,
what the
yeah,
score
they
is
haven't put up the
yet.
second end. They're in the third end, but we're waiting for a score, and it is another steal by Broomstones. So Broomstones is now up 2-0 against Nutmeg.
It's a good start. It's always good to get a couple steals out there.
Yeah, I missed one of the games
game.
with that Broomstones team, but I'd say that's definitely one of the ones to look out for. They, I think they have something in the ballpark of probably like 20, 30 points, and maybe giving up 5, maybe, if even that many. You know,
That's the team that gave up the 8-0 lead and almost lost.
which one?
Broomstones.
Oh, that Broomstones.
Yeah, Albin gave up an 8-0 lead. And
Oh, was that the
almost
second game?
lost.
The second game? Oh,
Yeah.
I missed that game. Okay, yeah.
They
I stand corrected.
They just squeaked it out. All right, so we've got 2 stones in play here on the featured sheet, sheet 2. Diamond State electing to hit the Virginia stone
They
at
gotta
the back
sweep
of the
this
house.
hard. They gotta sweep this hard and make sure it doesn't overcurl. They'll get a piece.
I think it's
Good
going to stick
sweeping.
around just barely at the back. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Theoretically undercover. So,
Virginia calling for the corner guard again.
yeah.
Definitely don't want to slip into the house this time. This one I expect will be a lot softer. From Jay Theato. I guess not everybody can have as complex a name as mine.
Yeah. His fun fact is that he is indeed the most uninteresting person in the world. It's impressive.
That's a great one.
It's
Okay.
almost interesting if it weren't so
Yeah.
uninteresting.
Oh, it slips in deep again.
Yeah, a little bit heavy on that one.
Now,
so,
now they have a chance to hit and roll here from them.
Yeah, so Diamond State can hit and roll and actually lie 3 here early on in the end.
Skip Dewey Donovan calling for what looks like a control weight takeout.
Yeah, this is Diamond State's second Phil Wilcox. He collects weird sports to play. Ultimate Frisbee, disc golf, orienteering, and fencing.
Oh,
It's a good set. It's not that
I
weird.
like this. Yeah, I was gonna say those are pretty.
It's not field crumpets.
Yeah.
A sport I did not just make up. Real thing. I played it once. So, straight hit. It didn't roll anywhere. Which leaves it open for Virginia to hit back and roll under cover. Just to try and shift things up a little bit here.
I gotta state so far. Diamond State looks like they've got the momentum at this particular moment right now.
They
After
do,
getting a
but
2, but the game's still very much early.
all that momentum's only got them a 1-point lead.
That's true. That is true.
And
This one's
that's
slightly over
actually not a bad result. Because, having it out there in the wing, a little
Yeah.
harder to hit.
I think okay. All right. I like this call. This shot. Go for the gun. That's a good one. This all depends on how defensive you are. I think some
Yeah.
defensive guys would hit and roll, but that's a hard roll to make.
I'm all about stones in play.
Yeah,
I'm drawing-
All depends on
drawing
your
for days here.
how aggressive you want to be. Yeah. My general principle and strategy, although it's not 100% perfect, is if you think you can you're technically better than the other team on average, go for the hit and rolls. Keep it simple. Make the other team beat themselves. If you think that you might be equal or down to the other team and you like your draw game, throw things in play and make hay.
All right, this is a nice. If it sticks, it's
Well,
nice.
this one's going to come down a little bit here, but the line was a little roasty toasty, or speed rather, and the line was a little bit outside. This one may not stick. Just possibly
It is
bites.
biting the back wall
Possibly, they're discussing it.
is what we know is a tripping hazard.
Yeah. Ankle breaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, red going for the draw too. That makes sense.
This is Virginia's second, Mark Welker's second shot.
Yeah, I like this call. You go top 4, top 8, right behind the. Yep, exactly where they put the broom. Nice call. You don't need to hit that back yellow one because yellow will come. Draw. Oh, this one's going to be hang out there too.
Yeah, it's a little too much.
Well, we may not ever figure out that one was biting.
Might draw back to that back one.
I think it's just gonna. Oh, did it go by it? Oh,
No,
it just ticked it.
it's
It just ticked it. Wow, that yellow actually ended up mattering.
That might count. Might be worth a point
Yet
someday.
another fight for that draw behind the guards, right?
This is Diamond State Vice Rob Green's first shot, who says that curling is his normal fun fact. Which is fair. Curling is a fun sport. And a lot of people are like, wait, curling? You do curling?
And then the famous question comes, wait, are you the guy who that throws the stone or you got the one who sweeps the
Yeah,
stone?
oh my god.
I'll be a millionaire.
Never gets old. This is a little bit light, so it's going to wind up being probably a second guard, maybe tap that one up a little bit. Oh, it splits it in. Now they're both counted. Now
Okey-dokey.
we have a measurement fiasco building.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw earlier. Earlier today we had like 4 stones that
Oh,
were
I
each
saw
about a
that.
quarter over the edge line. It wound up being 3 of them
Did not see
counted.
that one, unfortunately.
So Virginia is going to hit these. This is Vice Austin Shawinski's first shot. His fun fact is that he makes beer at 3 a.m. to drink at 3 p.m. Sure. Good. It's going to get both of them to move, but
And wiggles through, okay.
not very productively, unfortunately.
Strong weight, though.
Yeah, it's a good shot. So it clears out the front of the house. Diamond State is sitting 1. It's a very tenuous one. And they're just going to elect to... Are they hitting that stone on the outside, or are they drawing?
I didn't see the call, I'm going to be
We'll
honest.
see what the weight comes out as. Because the timers are short in events like this, calls come out rapidly. Sometimes it's hard to get a gauge on what got called. This looks like a tap.
Yeah, this is missing red guard altogether. I think they're trying. This has changed to yellow. Plan B.
Yeah, I
This is
don't...
going to chip out. Maybe just go sideways up to your own yellow.
That's not a great outcome.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty. So it's red with hammer here. They still haven't put up the score, but it's 2-1 for those who are.
That is very close as to what is shot. They're saying that yellow is shot. And they're just going to hit it. And then we will not have to worry about it.
Yep, it's easy. Barring a God forbidden flash, yeah.
Yeah. So they're going to try and hit, and I think they would like to stay. Maybe roll in.
Yep.
Don't think it matters much. As long as you don't roll out. You're just sort of
It's
making...
often that you find a 500 in this neck of the woods with a Manitoba tuck style delivery.
That's a big hit. That was
It worked.
a lot of weight.
weight for the yeah.
They do stick around,
But I think it's a shot.
and they are sitting 3.
Yeah.
But if Diamond State could ever triple those 3 stones,
Yes.
they could score their deuce.
Well, Diamond State doesn't have hammer. Virginia's hammer.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
Also, they're not tripling those 3 stones.
Right. Yeah.
That would be
yeah.
the circusest of all circus shots.
That would actually would be absolutely hilarious. Yeah. I don't even know it's physically possible. Yeah.
Virginia's set up with hammer here to score a big end.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Nice.
This is scary if you're yellow. What is the call here? I don't even know.
I believe they're just hitting that red again.
The ice is just so trippy to see.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
ice.
it's a lot of ice. He does throw a light handle, but because you're out here so early, he will hit new frost and it will tend to bounce and over curl even more. So let's see. This plays
This is
out.
Donovan's first.
They're jumping on it right away.
They need to hold this line. They need to hold the line. It's starting to curl past.
He might catch just a
He's going
piece.
to get a bit of it.
Oh,
And
just
he's going
enough.
to go to the backing.
I think he's gonna go.
Oh, he's gonna go just
bump
by
into
it.
the yellow or
Just
right on
by
it.
it.
Oh wow!
That was almost an amazing double.
Crazy that was
Well-
almost not enough ice. Yeah.
Got one. If you're Virginia here, you're just splitting the house, right?
Oh, for sure. I'm
Yeah.
drawing over by the yellow one over to
Yeah.
the right here on the views perspective.
So
Using that as a silly guard, but yeah. Oh yeah, you split the house all day long. I don't like what they put in the room though. I mean, this is gonna end up somewhere in the Centerish.
4 foot, yeah.
Yeah. Then you just all you're doing is inviting the chance of freak doubles occurring.
Yeah, I'd be putting my broom probably at the edge of the 4 foot.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. That's right, Dave Zimmerman. Skip tripper. That's exactly it.
All right, here comes a shot. It's got a little bit of too much weight, says the sweepers. Might want to sweep this onto the yellow backing. Imagine if that yellow winds up being relevant for exactly this reason. Oh, it's going to. It's going right for it. Look at that. It stays in play.
That's incredible.
Because of the skip trip
Nice.
hazard.
Yeah.
What a bad break for Diamond State again. The problem here, though, if Diamond State freezes to the
Yeah,
back
they were
two
wedged
stones,
on those things. It outcounts both of them. All
it
three.
outcounts
Yeah.
all 3 of them.
Yeah.
And it eliminates all of the Virginia stones in one shot. And that's part of why you didn't want to put another stone in the middle.
Exactly. I 100% agree. Yep.
You know, you could draw there. You could also.
It's a ballsy move to make, though. I mean, those are the tough ones to throw. I mean, I think
You could just throw the
the same.
takeout
I was gonna
thing.
say the hit and roll is probably what I would guess most teams would call. But the more confident teams would probably throw that. Well, there's a fine line between being confident and then having the ability to peel
Yeah.
everything out anyway. But yeah, if you ever want to corner freeze on
I
that,
like this. I like this.
on that, what is that? That second shot stone, that would be a pretty nasty shot. What is he doing? The draw? It looks like the draw.
He's just going for the freeze.
Okay. It's a big shot. Can't ever be far away from the guards. Apparently we have the wolf pack here.
Wolf pack going on here in the house. Sweepers are on it.
This isn't terrible.
This
This is actually looking pretty good if they can drag enough. It's over curling your hair. It's over curling your hair. Oh, they gotta get it. Oh, that's not enough, I think.
I mean, it's in front of them.
Yeah,
So-
it's not easy. It's not a gimme, but it's definitely there.
It's definitely there for 4. If Virginia can hit this
I would probably almost an intern
and
side.
stay, they can get 4.
Or outer, I'm sorry. Yeah, this
They
is
could
okay.
spill
I'm
for
okay
3.
with this.
But they could nose it for probably 1 or 2.
Yeah, I think you're just throwing. Yeah, I like this idea. Throw hack to space weight, maybe even back line, and let your sweepers manage it. You only need a thick half.
Yeah, this is very makeable. Let's see what they can do.
Thin half, sorry, thin half.
He's throwing, I would call that peel light.
Oh, that is heavy. Yeah, that's a heavy shot. Yeah.
Oh, it's hanging out there. They're trying to sweep it
Yeah,
over.
yeah,
They're
they
trying
gotta
to
make
direction it. It's
contact.
coming back.
They gotta make contact.
It's coming back.
They
That
gotta make contact, and they do. But
Oh, but
is it
it-
enough?
They stopped
Enough to
sweeping it.
get 1. I don't know why they stopped sweeping it.
Why did they stop sweeping that stone?
That was a very curious.
All right. So that is definitely just
Did they
the
think
one.
they got? Oh, that was definitely a mental error to not just keep
Oh,
continue sweeping
man,
it.
that might be 2.
I think that's only 1. I
No,
don't know.
it's like, well, they're gonna figure it out. I think it's 2,
Oh, they think it's 2, man. Maybe that was good enough.
but it could have been 3.
Boy, that was
If
either
they-
way.
if they-
Either way, you should have. Yeah, you gotta keep sweeping
Yeah.
those all the way through. Can't give up
Well-
until it's done. Anyway, dodge a bullet.
Looks
Looks
like,
like- yeah, looks-
Virginia will lead 3-2 after the third end.
Yep, they give them a 2. Yep. All right, so we have.
We're going to take a peek at sheet 1 again, because we're about to have skips rock into the craziest house you will
Yeah.
see.
Speaking about rocks in play,
Oh my goodness. So
11 rocks in play, something like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
So this is the hammer for Schenectady. Jesus Christ, guys.
Yeah.
And
So
they're trying to take
Schenectady,
it
is
over
this
for,
Aloha Pants first? Aloha Pants?
This is the second.
Second, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is Rocket City's first. So we're gonna actually head back to sheet 2. There's still a couple stones to come over there.
Yep. Over on sheet 4, Broomstones has stolen yet another 2 points, so they are now leading Nutmeg 4-0 after 4 ends. Peachtree, Cape Cod score is now 3-1. Cape Cod is leading over Peachtree. They are in the fourth end. And we'll update you on Rocket City and Schenectady as soon as that end is complete. Back to our feature match. So, red being up, elects to throw to the forefoot, or not a button actually, more accurately. The choice of yellow was the freeze right on top. The take calls for, I think, the guard, right?
Yeah. I'm watching the chaos unfold over on sheet.
Yeah, it's tempting to watch all the games at once, yeah. So Thave's calling for that tight 3 guard.
That's
Needs to
coming over the
cover.
house.
That one's definitely coming to the house. I think at this point now, you just want to make sure you're frozen on a good enough angle. You do not want to be on that side. Sweep. Sweep, boy, sweep. You do not want to be corner frozen like that. Oh, that yellow rocket's not going anywhere soon.
Nope. Well, that is
those are
broken
little
stoplight formation.
Yeah, that's Christmas tree, as they say. And that's
Yeah.
those are these again the little tiny opportunities to become better. It's just thinking about what those angles could look like at the end of play. Either sweep it for curl and get it to curl up a little bit more, which would be perfect, or
All right.
hold it
Let's
out.
take a peek at the final hammerstone over here for Schenectady on sheet 1.
The seventh hammerstone.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
a minor mistake. So, Lopun's trying here to tap up one of his stones to get a 3
trying to get
instead of a
top 8, I
2,
think.
and it looks like
This
it's
is
not
too
going to come
wide.
over. It's way wide. So they're going to get their 2. They're going to take a 4-2 lead into the fourth end. So right now, Schenectady and Broomstones in position to meet up tomorrow for the final. Back here on sheet 2, Diamond State's just thrown up a high center line guard. Interesting. I don't know that's what I would have gone for. No, they're talking about it right now.
I make no representations based on counsel. All right, Red's now trying to draw in here. I hope someone can work with our friend here who is sweeping there. I'm a little worried about the way he holds that broom on the low hand. It might be more comfortable for him at this particular point, but that's a good way to get your wrist injured over time. For Mr. J. Theodo. Usually we definitely want our palms down on that lower hand. Or at least to the side, but definitely not with that wrist cocked like that. That's definitely a good way to get yourself a repetitive strain injury over time. So we got quite the Christmas tree setup here going. Yellow would like to jostle these rocks around a little bit, get some space. Right now, that skip has nowhere to draw to. This has the right weight. It's a little bit off center. That's not a fantastic result, as Red now does have the double.
Yeah, that was a messy shot.
Yeah, that's tough. This
Theodo
double
says
puts...
David Cinnamon.
Theodo, thank you very much, Mr. Zimmerman. We appreciate that.
Thank you, sir.
What's up? Theodo.
So yeah, if Virginia could ever come to the edge of this yellow, with like normal at least, they get both of them going.
Yeah,
4.
it seemed
And
pretty...
that's what they're trying to do.
Yep.
That is the shot.
And I think they could... It's a really good... It's a very nice shot, yeah.
Sweepers are off it.
It's got to curl a little bit.
It's coming over. No, it's
Getting
right
nicely.
there.
I think it's there. It's got to curl hair
What
more.
a shot.
There we go.
What
That's a
a
good
beautiful shot.
Yep. That's a good vision and good execution.
That's
Right now, yellow can still hit off the red and roll to the button. They need to make sure that's perfect, though.
yeah. That really puts the pressure on Diamond State.
Yeah, Diamond State's going to be really struggling to get their 2 now unless they can make it perfect in a row here.
If
That's
they,
exactly the call. Good
If they
vision.
miss one more, they could be struggling to score.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if you ever hit this stone narrow,
If you can't roll out, you're in big trouble. Yeah, so you got to throw this. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting.
they're just trying to draw in.
It's just a lot of ice.
No, they're just trying to draw.
Yeah, it's a lot of ice. So.
No, not for the draw. They're just trying to sit on top. I think they're trying to corner freeze in that front.
Yeah, I guess they could. You're right. Yeah, my instinct is to hit and roll off of the forefoot, the one on the forefoot right above. He could draw, I guess. It's got a curl. There we go.
All right.
Starting to curl now. There we go.
The weight looks
It's
pretty
still
decent.
it's still wide. It's got a curl. There we go. Now it comes.
This is
They might end up. They might have chipped
This
up.
is gonna sneak
Yeah, they
through.
got a chip. They got a sweep for the chip. Oh man.
Oh,
That's-
do you
I don't
wanna
know.
be there?
No, I think they can hit it.
So you're on the button, but it's like being in the bank vault surrounded by guards. You're not taking it out.
Well played.
You got the money, but you're not going anywhere.
That's a peel shot if I ever saw one come. Or you could do hack weight actually, for that matter.
Oh goodness.
If they ever get hack weight, oof, gosh, that's
Yeah, if they get hack weight to that, they're going to be lying all across the top of the button.
And yellow will have yellow right now is
But I mean,
it made, yeah,
they have to make the shot. You have to make it.
absolutely.
Yellow is technically counting one right now. This is just a very, very dangerous.
This is the part where you just, if you're red, you got to be very careful not to get too overly excited here. Say,
Yes.
you know,
Yeah.
it's very easy to say, oh, we got a big end coming, and
Somebody's in the back
overthrow
of
it.
their mind being like, oh, we could score 8.
Right.
Don't think you're going to score 8.
that's right. This is pretty close. If they can get it by,
You got to get it by.
if they can get it
It's
by,
not
it looks like it
gonna
might
get
crash.
by. It's
I would get off of it if
crashing.
you're gonna get off of it if you're gonna crash. Get off of it. That's not horrible. Oh, again, slight mental errors. They should be continuing to sweep that back red one stone, so there's no jam possibility for the run back later.
That
So
is
that was
the loneliest stone.
I mean, the
Oh,
saving
man.
grace is yellow's hammer. The question is, what do you do here? I think you do the double on the top 2 rocks.
So
Oh wait, hold on a second. What are
All
they
right.
doing? They're guarding it?
they're guarding.
No, you need spacer here too. Here, I don't like this call.
Yeah,
I think you got to do the double and just not throw crazy weight.
This is a common thing I see when someone's like, "Oh, we got to guard the shot." No, you need to blast the house wide open.
Yeah, they need room to draw. It looks you're tempted. You say, "Oh, I'm seeing one right now. I've got some guards," but
Yeah. I don't see any way you defend this fort.
I mean, if you make the guard perfectly, you do kind of take away, I guess, a few ones. But you're playing a really high risk reward game.
You're playing a high risk game to score 1, which isn't worth it. And now you've wired this. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think red.
Yeah, you're
I'm
wired.
smashing it all day.
You are wired to.
Well, they got. I think they run the red one. That's top 8. That one exactly. That's what I want to
I
call.
don't think that's the right call.
Oh, I think I like this. I like
you
this
run
call.
the
up.
yellow.
Yellow?
You run
Where are you
the
gonna get
yellow.
them?
No, you throw peel at center line.
It's gonna jam. It's gonna jam on. It jams on the red. It jumps on red.
And the yellow goes out of the house.
Look at it. Look at it above. Yeah, it's close. I'm not sure. I think that the screen makes it look easier than it is.
Okay, the screen is different than.
Yeah, when you look at it live, it's tighter than that.
I still think I do it.
Fair enough.
So for those of you watching on the internet, unfortunately our cameras are attached to some beams that are at angles. So the geometry of the house is not completely perfect for the view to YouTube, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's a little vertically stretched. Is what
It's skewed slightly, which you can see because the lines are both going in like a trapezoid.
Or put differently, that red tap that they're going for is much wider in person than it is on the screen.
So they're going for the red promote just to try and push it right into that button.
It's close, but I think they've missed the
The
sweep.
line is no, I think
No, they're actually
okay.
pretty close. They're close. They're close. I take it back. It's got a curl, if anything.
This is
got a curl.
precision.
Got a curl. It's very close. Nice.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's a beauty.
Oh,
That is a beauty.
what a shot!
What a beauty of a shot. Holy
Great
crap.
shot. Who threw that shot?
Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant shot.
Is that their vice? Is that Sherwinski?
No, they get
That
one.
was Sherwinski.
They get time and a half for that shot. That's great.
Yeah, that's a bit. Diamond State Skip is like, oh no, what do? So they're just gonna come for looks like a heavy hit at that stone right there. Which I don't know. I'm good with throwing peel at literally anything here because you just need to cut down the disaster.
Yeah, no, you definitely need to open up as much space as you can for drawaway at this
You
point.
are facing 5 already.
Yep. The question is, which is the best one to throw it at?
All right, so
I
they're
don't
coming
think-
in. Where is this gonna go?
I don't think they were actually going for that shot rock.
They're gonna clip
They're
the
gonna
top one.
they're gonna go on the top red
That's not gonna really accomplish
and
much of anything.
roll into the yellow maybe. Yeah, looks like it.
I.
All those years of skipping
That's a
still
bad
pay
outcome.
off. Yeah, that's rough. Boy, if you're red right now, I think you just guard this.
Guard what? The whole house?
Oh yeah. No, you guard up a 2-3 guard around the because you can't. The only option for yellow here to score is to come around.
So this is Virginia Skip Mathate's first stone.
I think you just got to guard the high side of the yellow rock.
Okay.
2-3 guard, 2 guard, 3 guard. 2 guard is perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're leaving the draw from the outside, but
I would
whatever.
say, hey, take that draw against 4 any day. Yeah, for sure. Or maybe in 5. I don't even know. I can't tell that. I think the yellow might be a.
It's
close.
no,
It's close. It's close. Yeah. But either way, I mean, I don't think it does exist. There is a draw to the button.
Either guard. Oh, that is heavy for a guard. He's coming to the house.
I mean, we're gonna come into the house. You might as well freeze perfectly, but
this is a little bit.
this is
heavy.
wide also.
This is wide.
Yeah,
and
this is
heavy.
definitely not the way you want to miss.
Well, I was gonna chip that one over.
Not the worst.
Oh, I don't mind that.
Yeah, he gave him an out.
Actually,
He gave him an out. It's not easy, but there's a
roll in.
no, the hit and roll. You can go off of that shooter. That 8-foot one you can hit and roll in now.
Well, he is sitting 6.
It's a very very Holman-like shot, but it does exist.
But
So you had to throw a laser basically. It'd be the intern on the low side of that rock that's on the 8-foot,
Okay.
and it will roll in and it'll kick both of those 2 reds up. And it's only for 1.
Sure.
But you're almost definitely never. I mean, you're not gonna. Well, I guess you could flash the house. That'd be horrible.
So they're trying. They're gonna do the run back.
Yeah, I don't like
this.
this. I don't like this call either.
The problem with the run back here on the center stone is that you're probably going to catch about an 1/8 of the front.
I don't know what you get out of it, to be honest with you.
And it's going to spill over to the side. You're going to wind up sitting in front of it, and yeah, nothing's changed. You might cut them down to 4 instead of 6, but you're not. You haven't made substantial progress.
I mean, if you're gonna do something silly, you might as well. Silly's not the right word. Something ambitious. You might as well go.
I would try for the draw twice at this point.
You go Hulk smash on the top, on the other yellow and run the 2 yellows.
Maybe.
But that's a really hard shot to make.
Well, let's see what he gets.
I mean, it is first shot, right? So
yeah. All right, here comes the
problem
shot.
is you're throwing a hit, and then you're gonna have to throw something interesting the next
Yeah.
shot. So here it comes.
It's coming in. The line's not bad.
The weight is quite decent.
Oh, it's still gonna clip that front one and spill over. Yep, there it goes, right over the top.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah. So
Well, there are
Virginia's still lying 5.
Yeah, Virginia's very very good position here to steal at least 2.
So Virginia's calling for a guard in front of that yellow.
I like it. I like it a
I
lot.
think that's fine.
Yep.
Probably what you're going to wind up leaving them is that hit and roll in from that redstone.
I don't think. I mean, even if they were to run it, that
Just to cut it down.
that red's not going anywhere.
No, it's just cut it down to 2. So if they hit, well.
Oh no, I'm
first-
just saying which side. The
Yeah.
question is which side do you want to leave available for yellow to throw? Right. That's the way I think backwards, and I say, I probably am giving them. I'm probably throwing a 2 guard diagonally in front of that yellow rock that's at the. I wish we had a telestrator here. That's by the
Yeah.
8-foot.
Telestrator would be cool.
This is definitely close. A little wide, if anything.
Might come all the way down to the house.
Oh no! It's not that heavy. No.
No, you're right.
It's over curling, if anything. I would get off of it right now. Get off of it. Stay off of it. It's gonna go net. You're gonna over curl it if you're not careful.
No, they got it. That's good.
Yeah, it over curled a hair, but it's not bad. It's pretty good.
Nah,
pretty
that
good.
covers enough.
So now, yeah, I don't know what you do here. This is pretty
All
tough.
right.
I don't think yellow has a chance of scoring here.
Yellow, I do not think, barring the miracle draw, yellow can score. And I don't think that's even there. I think yellow shot,
Okay, there is one shot. It's absolutely
yeah.
bonkers.
No.
And that's the off of the yellow that's on the biter 12 with super peel.
Yeah, no.
And I'm not even sure that works because I think the back button one still counts it, even if yeah, no, I don't even think that works.
I think the best shot here is to do the in-off of the red right there and just cut them down the 2. Yeah. Hit that red.
Yeah, but even the red at 8-foot.
The hit and roll.
Yeah. But I struggle to see how yellow scores here.
They don't score, but they cut them down to 2.
Yeah, no.
This is an attempt to draw, which is a similar. They're going to try and cut them down to 2. I don't think you're ever cutting them down to 1 with a draw.
This is a draw against at
Draw
least
against 5.
4, if not 5. Yeah.
So he's got to be real good with this. He's got to be real good. If you're ever late here,
Boy, this is not pretty. It's not fun.
it's a tough day. All right, here comes the draw from Diamond State Skip Dewey Donovan. Sweepers on it a little bit early. It looks inside. They might need to adjust to the tap up here.
This is definitely light and tight. So.
They really need to tap that stone up to cut them down.
Yeah, they got to go for
this
weight
is actually
and
a
two.
pretty good tap if they can get it straight back.
They just need to go for weight.
It's got to go
pounding,
far.
Pounding.
It doesn't go far
Oh,
enough.
I think this might be a steal
That
of
is
5.
a steal of 5.
At least 4. Let's see if 5 is count or not.
I'm pretty sure it's 5, but let's see what they decide. Yeah, that is Cinco de Mayo
Ooh, what a end.
in February. That's going to give Virginia the 8-2 lead after 4 ends. Well, if the timing's right, take a look at sheet 1.
It's been a long day of commentary. Yeah.
Rocket City's hammer here. They have a hit on a stone behind very, very distant cover for 2. They're coming with like, a hack weight here. And they just need to hit and stick for their 2. Sweepers are on it early.
Yeah, it's a little
Maybe a little too early.
It's a little overburied. They're gonna have to curl it, I think. They gotta shoot for curl.
I don't
It's pretty
like
heavy.
that sweep call.
It's pretty heavy.
They were
gonna go right by it.
That was never hitting. That's gonna be a steal of 1 for Schenectady, who will take a 5-2 lead into the 5th end.
Yep. Over on the other sheet 4, the other A qualifier, Broomstones has stolen yet again, so now they're now up 5-0 with 5 ends having been played. And they are sitting what looks like going to be 3 stones in play in the 6th end. So yeah, that makes sense. Some more cut out for them.
Yeah, that was a great end by Virginia there. They really packed that house well and capitalized on Diamond. Diamond State didn't make huge mistakes, but they just had very difficult shots and didn't convert them. Tough spot to be in. So now they have a little bit of a mountain to climb. Because they got to make up a 6-point deficit. But
Theodore's second rock going in and
just saw
out.
this.
Hopefully, should not be a guard. We don't want any guards here, so.
we just saw this on sheet 2
Oh,
just
boy.
an hour ago.
It's true. If I'm a sweeper, I would be pounding this like crazy, and they are indeed. This is not heavy. When you're up that much, you definitely never want to throw a guard. But, you know what? Happens to the best of us. All right, so 2 guards there. That only benefits Diamond State. Diamond State wants to have as many rocks up front to create complications as possible. When you're down so many, you got to keep the house messy and hope you can get some good shots for multiple points. Calling for the others. Corner guard looks like. Sweepers are off. They don't want to touch it. I think it's a little bit hot. And now they're going at it. Oh, it's pretty decent. Going to keep sweeping it. Ideally, the perfect place to put it is on that 8-foot line, so just a hair short, but otherwise a pretty good guard. Red's got to do some thinking here what they want to do. I think the tap is probably the best option. You can see the fun ice with the different rotations or lighter handles that some folks throw out here. They're taking as much as 6+ feet of ice for a draw or a guard. There's that rock curling. Always fun when you play on competitive arena ice and first time you have to throw a draw to the tee line and you're throwing outside of the 12-foot. Always a little bit of a trippy feeling. So good tap. Diamond State's going to try to follow this one down. If you guys are following along, drop us a note on where you're from. Love to hear. This rock is going to just get by the guard. It does. It won't slow down enough. Looks like it's cruising. And this one will come up just at the back 12. Not quite enough to be shot, but second shot. A nice quick call by the Virginia skip at Thade. Walker, a little bit of a tumble on the delivery. This rock is moving in, cutting harder. See if they can plop another one down in there. This one is really cutting. They're probably over the guard at this stage. So they gotta be a little careful, not open up too much, but they're trying to tap it. Not terrible. Good result. You'll also be a little careful here. The setup is not exactly favorable to them at this stage, even though there are many rocks in play. This is not a bad thought. When things are not looking good, start to peel things open. Try to at least make sure you can get your one. Unfortunately, with four ends, I meant to say. Played so far. Being down 6 means you ideally need multiple shots, multiple scores each end. So here's an attempt to clear the front a little bit. They're sweeping hard, perhaps a little bit too hard here, I think. Yeah, they're gonna run it. Yeah, they're gonna run it in. There it goes. Yeah, that a little bit overswept. And now, I mean, the good news is that the forefoot is now more open. The bad side is both dropouts are covered. So Virginia, I think it could just put a 3 guard just diagonally in front of that rock. That's probably a little deeper than I would personally put it. I think he figured it out. There you go. That's the call. Yep, that's exactly right. Just off center. 3 guard is probably the perfect one. Enough that it's hard to get to the higher rock in the 8-foot, but also blocking the draw paths as much as possible. So good call, good adjustment, good figuring out. It's like they're listening to me. This is Vice Austin Shawinski's stone coming out here, calling for the 3 guard.
Come on, please.
And there it goes. They needed to finish and to get off the yellow. Oh, I probably would have whipped it off the yellow at that point, but that's okay. Not bad.
That's actually not bad. That's good.
Not bad at all.
Coverage.
Yeah. Slightly to the right, slightly deeper, but pretty close. I think they'll take that happily. Yellow should be able to see enough to get to that red stone, though. That's on the right side from the viewer's perspective, left side from us looking down the sheet. So I think you can see all this. Oh, I don't...
You're going for the peel?
Yeah, you're going for the run right now, which is...
I feel like if you are down 6,
but you got to. I think at this point, you're running out of options at this point. If you have a shot, that's what I'm saying. Soft, yeah, exactly. Soft tap for sure. Even a soft hit and roll, you're getting to the point where you're late in the stones. You gotta make action. You gotta play on it. Get some action going. This is gonna be tight.
This is gonna go right through.
Yeah,
This might hit their stone at the back.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be. Yeah,
it's gonna
be tight to there.
Flip their stone out. Oh my goodness. Just an inch.
Tight to that back.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a lot of weight and unfortunately a lot of mine as well.
That was too many weight.
If you want to be a really, really sadistic person, you could always tap that guard you just threw up there, but I like this call. This is a much safer and sounder call. Just guard again, center line, even higher up, stack them up in a Christmas tree type fashion. The more they're at sort of the similar steep angle, the harder it is to remove rocks.
Oh, that's not very interesting. It's just a blank. got the Scotties on in the corner. We saw Rachel Homan throw a stone very, very hard, but it was just to chip out a stone for a blank.
Jones is beating.
Yeah, Jones has the lead going to the 10th end, but Homan has the hammer. What will happen?
I really like Jennifer Jones. I really wanted him to go out with the bang.
Would be cool. All right, so that came all the way into the button, eh?
Yeah, that one was a little roasty, toasty. Yellow should be able to make a play on this one now and roll. That's the right idea. They got the right idea. No, they don't need a double. They just need a hit and roll. At this point, you should be thinking, I need to use those guards.
Doubles there. I mean, you're going to roll under it.
Ooh, I do not like this call. This is interesting. Why are they doing this?
No, he's just putting the broom up further.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Visibility.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I thought you changed the goal.
Going for the tap over there.
The other thing is you got these cheater heads, which could do an incredible amount if the sweeper knows what they're doing. So you can.
It's a little bit wide. It's got a lot of curling to do. Oh, maybe they did change the shot.
I think he's calling Plan B at this stage. But if he needs to do it, he's sweeping right now. Too late.
Well, you got two of them to go.
Yeah, the issue is not so much as getting the one to go. The issue is that you blocked up the path.
Yeah.
The more important thing is you make sure your shooter goes away, but that is not great.
I guess if you could ever get through that hole and get those two, your back one's in play, sort of. I don't know.
I think if you're red, this is like almost an embarrassment of riches. It's hard to figure out where exactly you want to put this next rock here. I think you're going to.
I think you just
guard. I just think you guard. Yeah, just guard the center line.
Guard.
Sort of center line and say, what do you do? Yellow.
Block up the vague entry to that port, and
I mean there is. I just think I think the run back is the more. That's what I would be throwing all day if I were yellow next.
Well, it'll block both.
So I think you just yeah.
A good center line guard, just a hair over, will stop.
Right. Exactly.
Both.
Yep. Totally with you there.
Here he comes.
He's first of two.
No. Interesting shot going on.
This is definitely heavy. I would have swept it by. I don't know why the sweepers are not with it. Oh, that was your plan B was to come around. You had to come around that one and sit behind that yellow. So that was a slight miscue from the Virginia team. They could have not the end of the world, but definitely an opportunity missed. Here, the run is definitely the only thing possible.
Looks like another steal of one over on sheet 4.
Oh no.
Oh, nope, there's still another stone flag. Never mind. Did I miscount that badly?
Oh, red's sitting, no? Or yellow sitting?
They're playing very slow over on sheet 4.
Yeah.
And I thought 2 more shots had been thrown. So, never mind. Diamond State
They're trying to run it. Yeah, it's the only shot, pretty much.
going for the run back. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Needs to be just off nose.
if you stick it, you're sitting 2. But
2.
the back one's out counting. If you get both of them.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure anything about both of them yet. They could. You're right. They could.
I thought that's what they were going for. Yeah, I mean, if you make the perfect shot, you like to.
Sure. I think she's going for the straight one now.
Here we go.
In that case, you need to be high side for sure. This is definitely heavy, definitely wide. This one's going to chip out. This is going to chip the wrong yellow out.
This is going to hit the
No,
red.
just chipping the yellow out. That's it.
It's going to hit both, yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad. That's tough one. I have noticed that when the player throws here, that he tends to throw with more weight. He does set it a little bit outside.
Well, getting accuracy on that peel weight is very, very difficult.
Oh, for sure. But you didn't need to throw peel. You actually all they needed was control weight, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But again, easy set behind the glass where I never miss.
So, they're just going to put the guard back.
So yep, just a guard again back here. High guard, make that. If you throw with 4 or 5 rotations here, you don't need necessarily that much ice spin. Everybody throws a little bit differently. They gotta curl
Good
it.
looking guard.
Yeah, they gotta curl it. Gotta get to center line. Get to center line.
That's fine. That's
Very nice.
Great guard.
That's a brilliant guard. Yep, just about perfect. I love that. Great shot. All right, yellow, down to the hammerstone. Hammer time.
Yeah, so they're going to discuss for a minute.
I don't think they have anything but the very uncomfortable slash shot. That run of that yellow. It's the only thing I see. The question is which one. The high one is so high it's hard. I think you would run the one that's on the left, or from the.
While they discuss, we're going to take a peek at Sheet 4's Skipstone, where we've got an in-off where Nutmeg's trying to salvage the situation. And they're trying to avoid a 5th consecutive steal by running in this stone on the outside. Sweepers are on it hard. Very hard. They're trying to hold the line. They're going to go right through. Oh, my God.
Oh, and they got somehow.
What a shot.
Wow.
That's for 1, maybe 2. That is a game-saving shot right there.
Yep.
Either way, I'm going to get ready, and now Diamond State's going to take their shot here on the featured sheet. Goodness, what a shot. I don't know if that was the call. I thought the call
I don't think it was
a
a call. I don't think the call was there, but hey, but
Yeah.
it works. So hey, we'll take what we can.
That's just a great shot. You love seeing great shots. They're actually measuring over there in sheet 4 now to see if it's 1 or 2. But that was game saver, because otherwise you're down 6-0 after 5 ends of all steals, and now you're still in trouble. But all right, here is Donovan's last.
Two
So
Donovans
he's
last.
trying to.
It's the same thing every time he throws up. Wait, I've noticed that he
raise
tends to
the
throw
red
it.
into the reds.
He was trying to run it, but
Oh boy.
I'm not sure they picked up that
Well,
he tends to throw it a little wider when he throws up Wayland, so they need to take the ice just a little bit less.
that's a steal of 2 more, which makes it 10
It's a good try.
to
It's tough.
after 5. Tough shot. Looks like they're going for handshakes
I think
here.
it's game. Yep.
So,
Good effort. A good try.
great game for Virginia. Diamond State didn't even play that badly. They just, a lot of small misses added up to a lot of big capitalizations by Virginia.
Indeed. Well, congratulations to Virginia on moving on.
So Virginia's going to play tomorrow at 8 a.m. Congratulations, question mark?
So do they really win?
All right, so we're going to move our featured coverage over to sheet 1, I believe.
But while we're doing that, we'll give you a quick update. So sheet 3 is currently in the 6th end. Cape Cod leads over Peachtree by a score of 6-2. Over on sheet 4, we have Broomstones. They are entering their 6th end with a lead of 5-2. Nutmeg did get their 2 in that last end. And to our new feature game on sheet 1, Rocket City versus Schenectady. Schenectady in the 6th end, leading by a score of 5-3. I'm sure that will be updated on the Chirons in just a few moments.
Hello, friends over on Sheet 1. With our Sheet 2 game wrapped up, we are piping commentary over to the Sheet 1 broadcast in addition to our featured broadcast. So we've got Schenectady with a 5-3 lead, but with the hammer after 5 ends. So this game is the A event semifinal. So the winner of this game will play tomorrow at, 11:30 for the Dykes Championship. And that's pretty cool. So we're at lead stones here in the 6th end. Schenectady's... Oh, wait. Second stone already. Rocket City must have flashed one. Correct. The loser of this game will play in the D event final tomorrow, 10 or 11 also.
So go straight on takeout. I don't. Yeah, this is unfortunately a strategic error here. Not to mention, unfortunately, an execution error of or excuse me, curled too much. But more importantly, I don't know why they're hitting. There are some delay guard tactics that exist, but that's a pretty advanced strategy right now.
2-point lead in hammer. They might just be trying to blast everything up.
No, but it's red. Red was the one that was hitting. Red should be throwing corner guards up there, and I'm sorry, I'm putting guards up there everywhere.
Sorry, I was looking at the papers.
Yeah, no.
Yes, you're correct.
So I was really surprised that they were hitting that stone. I mean, burning ends at this point is only going to help Schenectady. So
yeah, I would be trying pretty heavily.
If I'm Aloha Pond, I'm putting rocks in, and hey, Rocket, if you want to keep doing the dance of takeouts, I'll do the dance of takeouts all day. At some point, Rocket City has to, as counterintuitive as it sounds, throw a guard up there. Unless they're content, blanking and trying to see if they can fight with 2 more ends to get back 2 points. That's a not easy order.
Papers are
Yeah, they're going into the hit game. I don't. This rock is so far off to the side. The correct call is to do a guard, center guard, as I meant to say.
Yeah, you've got 3 ends left.
I mean, they'll go to the hitting and peel game. That's fine, but yeah, this is
like you don't hate a single blank as Rocket City, but you'd much rather.
Well, I really don't like the blank at all.
Yeah.
You blank, you're down 2 with hammer.
Yeah.
With 2 ends to go. I mean, that's almost definitely putting, statistically, yellow will have a huge advantage.
Yeah. Well,
but,
they missed the take, so
it may be moot now. Yeah.
Schenectady's gonna try and put a second counter into play and really take control of this end if they are able to.
Yeah, I like this call.
Split it pretty well.
Yep, split to the side T line. That seems like a good call. There's a lot of ice though. They're estimating that it's going to be a good 6+ feet, I guess.
Sheet 1 does.
It does bounce. You're absolutely right. Just curl towards the boards a little bit. So we'll see if this actually plays out. Sweepers seem to like it. They're not touching it.
It's got good weight.
Commentators like it. It's just got to curl a little bit more.
It's fine. That's a great.
Yeah. They could have shoved a little further so the double wasn't there. But again, they don't need to do the double. It'd be thematically consistent to try for the double, and there they're going to go. I think at this point, if I'm red, I don't know. This is a tough call. I think you just have to hope for the blank at this point. Now you're in trouble. So
I don't know if you draw behind either of those. I think
it's such a short run back. That's the only problem.
Yeah, but this is not the Scotties. This is
fair enough.
You make them make the shot because you have to make. They have to make misses.
That's true.
For you to catch back up.
That's true.
So you set it up for them.
Okay, that's not bad. I don't mind that.
That is
that
just
result.
biting.
Nah, if I'm yellow, I'm ripping this guard.
Yeah.
Without even thinking. Ooh.
They're gonna.
That's a strategic error.
Back.
Yeah, definitely should be peeling that red guard. You're very, very, very happy to take a blank here if you're yellow.
Mm-hmm.
So absolutely, without a doubt, I'd be running up and peeling that red guard all day long. If you get the roll in, perfect.
All right, so they're gonna go for the tap, which might wind up being a split if they're a little.
I mean,
wide
it might work out fine, but this is the only way that red has a chance. If they make the perfect tap, this is the only chance red has of stealing. You peel the guard, unless there's a series of misses, you're basically guaranteed the win.
This is shaping up to be just a plain old draw. Oh, it's curling. It's over curling. And now it's on.
And that's another reason why not to be mean, but that's another reason why this not peeling it was not the best call.
So now you have made a pair of guards to draw behind. And this is actually nice call too. The hit and roll.
I don't mind this.
Yeah, because now you're really playing towards a force.
Yeah.
Even if you don't get the steal.
Force is perfectly fine. I mean, it's not great, but
well, you're gonna have to force them at some point. So they need to hit this.
Well,
this is over curling too. The sweeper's trying to hold it real hard. Good sweep.
I mean, you could do it.
But it gets by. So
I mean, you could give up 1, and then take your 2 and try to steal 1. That's the other way to go. And then go to skip stones. That's a tall order, but it's definitely feasible.
They're gonna run these guards. Get rid of them.
Yeah, I should be peeling both of them all day long.
So it's pretty likely that you'll wind up spilling the yellow into the rings because you don't have that perfect peel. Oh my goodness. That is a mess of a house. Just taking a peek at the Scotties at the corner of our
This
eye.
one's hanging out there. It's got a curl.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
It's got a curl, and they're not gonna get to the red at all. This might flash completely.
No,
Nope, they got a little bit. Oh, that was actually a lucky result.
Cool.
And they got their yellow. Why was that not sweeping? You got sweep there. Come on, buddy.
I gotta look at this darn thing.
All right, you can go watch the Scotties. All right, red has opportunities now. I like this call. Hidden roll is a good call.
Also, I'm gonna get a better view of this. Shot to win. Well,
This one's over curling as well too. My goodness. Oh my gosh. So many missed shots. It's almost like they could benefit from taking a little bit more ice. Tough though. It's hard to know when as the
all right.
indicator from the hand signals, it looks like the thrower might have been a hair tight. But yeah, another wick miss.
Jones just made a huge double to leave Rachel Homan with only a draw to tie.
Is this the 10 for them?
This is 10th inning.
Wow.
This is, yeah, Homan's hammer's coming up. All right, so
I think they're just trying to hit the red here.
hit
Yeah.
this stick.
Yeah. At this point, it makes sense.
I mean, they're gonna be sitting.
Make the bed, Red Rock, go. This has got a curl again. This is 2 times. I think both teams are getting caught by the line here.
That's okay. Came over.
Just got enough, but yeah, they're
Spill a little bit.
both getting.
Oh, it's stuck.
Caught by the
It's
tricks of
stuck
the
just
line.
at the back. That's a great stick.
All right, Red has got to find some way to avoid a big game-winning score here.
I think you have to draw behind that counter.
Oh, for sure. Yep.
You have to draw behind and pray.
Yep.
Oh, here comes the draw. Stone cold draw to the button for Rachel Homan. They're going extra ends. All right. Dang. The whole curling club here is watching it downstairs and this game. Fun environment. All right, so Rocket City here has decided to go for the hit on the open yellow stone instead of the draw behind, which is fine. You've still got a couple stones left, but you're running out of time. And if you roll out here, you're kind of in a world.
Oh, they're asking for the hit?
Yeah, they're going for the hit.
Oh, I do not like this at all. Yeah, you got to draw behind and use that as that. And this is so late here, you got to almost treat it like a. Unless you expect them to miss.
Yeah, you're hoping for a miss here, and I'm not sure.
I don't
this
know.
is the miss to hope for.
It doesn't really matter whether you give up 3 or you give up, 4. It's
Yeah, you need the steal.
you need to steal, yeah,
So here comes the shot.
because there's no chance of getting the blank.
This is starting to curl in. They're sweeping it hard.
This is
Got the same problem.
this is the same time. They've always taken too
Yep.
little ice for the thing. So
And oh,
I don't mean to ride the poor skip, but that seems like a.
just rolled out. Man, that was if it had actually stayed under cover on the right there, that
Yeah.
could have been wonderful. But
I mean, my point
Yeah.
of my point of coaching frustration is this is the I lost track 3rd, 4th, 5th stone in a row that's over curled,
yeah,
and it's hard. I mean they are trying to adjust for it for sure, but it's
it could be that
It's
ice
tough.
is working all game, and with sheet 2 vacant, the ice has changed.
but
Not that
4
much.
shots in a row, you should be able to adjust from that. So
Fair.
that's a tough one. That's a tough one. But then again, listen, we're glad they're here curling. Don't get me wrong. It's like I said, learning opportunities.
All right, so Schenectady's skip Chad Loabon is coming in for what looks like a draw to the other wing to split the house, which is a good shot. You've actually got a guard over there to draw behind, which is a nice bonus, but it's a pretty deep guard. Not a whole lot of cover.
We saw David Zimmerman. Good night to you as well, too, if you're still there. Thank you for watching. All right, so Schenectady here drawing presumptively underneath their guard. frankly, I would probably just keep it open. Make them try to hit again.
Sweepers are on it for weight.
Yeah, this one looks a little bit light.
Oh, I think it's going to get there.
Probably will. They're sleeping nicely.
They got a good sweep here.
Yep.
Yeah, they're here. Ooh, it's not going to get over far.
I would
though.
stay up. I wouldn't go too far.
Okay.
Okay, that's not bad. That works. Alrighty. Well, big shot here. You gotta no. You gotta draw behind. You gotta draw behind. No, they gotta draw to the 4 foot behind that yellow rock and hope that they miss.
Yeah, they're calling the hit and roll all the way across.
Again, it doesn't matter if you give up 2 or 3
shot.
here or you give up 5. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Well, they're not giving up 5. Giving up 4. That's what I'm gonna say. I think you just got you have to hit and roll behind, which is really precise. I'm okay with hit and roll behind, but not from this side. Or you have to draw behind and hope that they don't run back tap. I don't mind this call. This call's better. If they can get the hit and roll behind or half buried at least, they'll be shot and you'll force a decision. If made, this is a good call.
Apparently, there are 2 Rocket Cities. That's what we want. This is Rocket City skip Sam Curtis. Almost got the wrong name because I had the wrong Rocket City sheet.
Mm-hmm.
So he's trying to hit, and I believe their plan is to roll all the way across.
I love the different Huntsville though.
Ooh, they're a little shaky on the delivery, but here it comes. Sweepers are off.
This one's kind of wide right now. It's got a curl. It may
It
move.
might tick and
Let's
go
hope
in.
it. I think it's gonna just hit and roll off.
Oh, it's gonna hit and roll
Oh,
out.
it's gonna maybe even. No.
Mm,
So this will be a shot for an open shot for
Open draw
3,
for 3.
and no need to try. I mean, you could get 4 theoretically, but no need. Basically,
Yeah.
the same shot he just threw,
Well,
and I
Yeah.
think that's probably game after that, or should be game if he makes this shot. Up five with 2 more in to go. I mean, it's the Dykes. You never know, but
I think they'll probably try it. But you never know.
oh, a big miss on sheet.
So
4. So
the
red
game's
steals.
alive.
Yeah.
Over on sheet 4,
There's
red has
some-
stolen 2 to cut Broomstone's lead to 5-4. Interesting. All right, here comes the shot. It's a draw for 3.
Yep.
Just needs to touch any of the paint. Sweepers are on it. I think it's a little bit light.
It's fine. It's fine.
It looks fine to
I
me.
went over sweep, but I think I
uh,
overswept it maybe, if anything. But yeah, it should be fine. A little roasty toasty, but it should be okay. Back 4, back 8. Yep. Back 8, back 12. Okay.
Yep.
Close.
Oh,
Yep.
He kicked it out. Oh, it's gone. Oh, no. All right, so that's 3 for...
That's tricky the commentators.
For an 8-3 lead after 6. So...
Yeah, that should be shakes. Handshakes. But we'll see.
Well,
It's always there. It's always there.
Yeah.
It's always there right. You never know.
You
Yeah.
play it out. No, if you take 3, you can steal 2. It's not, likely, but this is not...
True. This is not the presence.
This is not the elite television curling.
Yeah, well, I think even at competitive club level, it's game. But yeah,
I've taken 5 points in 2 ends
fair enough. Fair enough.
at the uncompetitive club level.
You know what? It's their right to do it. More power.
Yeah.
So again, at this point, Schenectady just has to draw down. You know what? I'm going to suggest we move over to sheet 4, which seems to be an interesting
Yeah, we're going to take a
competitive
peek
game.
over at sheet 4.
And if anything dramatically changes in sheet 1, we'll migrate there.
Might pop back over to sheet 1 in the future.
Yeah. This one's a little bit tricky because we don't have quite a great angle on this sheet, but we'll do our best to relay what we can see and as we're running back and forth across the club. Broomstones, after getting off to a rapid 5-0 lead in the first 4 ends, has given up a score of 2 and a steal of 2, with the game now 5-4. Broomstones leading by 1 point as they enter the 7th end. Nutmeg elected to throw a high guard, and Broomstones is drawn behind. Broom goes down immediately to take out that rock.
So greetings to our friends over on sheet 4 for joining your broadcast with the sheet 2 game over. We're bouncing back and forth between the 2 A semifinal games over on Sheet 1, Schenectady's taken a commanding 8-3 lead after 6. And over here, like we said, this was a 5-0 lead, which is down to 5-4. Drama in the late ends here at Broomstones. Clean hit.
Yeah, I think you basically, if you're Albin Selko here, your goal is basically blank or score 2. Even scoring 1 is not the end of the world, but I think I'd rather... Well, that's an interesting question. Interesting debate. Do you ever give up 1 and get the hammer back with tied score, or do you try to take 1 and say to the other team, see if you can score 2 on me with hammer? I think at this level, you probably take the lead of 2 without hammer and try to defend against the other team scoring 2. But I think at the very competitive level, you probably do the opposite, which is interesting. So it's so fascinating how the strategy will change. I was saying, depending on what the outcome of this game is, if you're Broomstones and you're forced to make a decision to either score 1 and give up hammer in the 8th, or let them take 1 and have hammer tied coming home, what would you do?
I would take the hammer, but Albin's much better at stealing.
That's fair enough.
So
that's a fair point, yeah. Or at least he was, yeah.
Sometimes people are almost more comfortable without the hammer.
I'll be honest, there's a lot of times when that's a situation for me, yeah. Especially if you get a good read on what's going.
This end though is playing very, very clean.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna see more than 1 point either way at this rate.
It's good. Let's see if this is Tom Niedrick, I believe. If you can make a nice clean peel here, would be nice. That should do the tricks. They should keep sweeping. Good. See, this is what we're saying. All these little details. The more experienced teams, the sweepers stay with it. They don't need to be told, "Hey, sweep the rock already." But they know to do that, and so they'll have the draw path later on to work with. Those are the little details that, in my opinion, define why certain teams are in the A bracket and other teams are for this year not. Okay, we got nutmeg drawing. I think trying to get behind. Excuse me. They'll probably do the cat and mouse game of the guard peel for a little bit. Think another peel is fine.
So
if you're very ambitious, you might even be able to slash. Yeah, you might get a double on the way. But the priority is get the peel first. Definitely don't want to stuff the rock. But if you ever get 2/3 high side with a good peel weight, you could get all 3 rocks moving. The shooter and the 2 reds.
Here comes this looks like a straight peel to me.
Yep, this is fine. Just standard peel.
Sure.
Good job by, looks like Ryan, I think, for sweeping on the other side. Yep. Here we go again. Another guard. It's surprisingly difficult to put perfect guards in
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna
constantly,
say.
which is why I think this is an interesting game. I would argue much harder to put 4 or 5 perfect guards than it is to throw 4 or 5 perfect peels at a certain level. But without a doubt, both of these skips know their strategy.
All right, here comes the attempt at the guard again.
Guards attempted again. It's got to curl. It probably will get there. It's got to finish. Oh, they might be able to see half. I think now you go for it. Now you go for the back red, and if you happen to clip the top one, no big deal.
Wait. That might be the optical illusion.
Yeah, you want to see from the... I'm looking at the camera. I think you go for it. You go for it. If you can see half, quarter, you go for it. If you tick the center guard, no big deal.
Yeah, you go for it, and you're not upset if you...
Although he's calling for a hack, which is interesting. That's okay.
He's
That's
trying
not...
to stick.
Yeah, no, not so much that. I'm just saying for the I probably would throw a little bit more weight than that. But
Well, you get the accuracy.
it's okay. This is not terrible. I don't mind this. They're sweeping hard, though, yeah.
Now they're sweeping for curl. Man,
I think they overswept it. Yeah, they're gonna just chip and roll out.
Okay.
All right, so give Red a chance to not make a chance to draw behind that guard. Good call. Look at this pro move. I love this call by Holm. The natural instinct for many newer curlers is to curl around the outside because you say, oh, there's no other guards in the way, but this is a line he knows. And even though there's an optical illusion of the rocks being there, it really doesn't affect the draw path unless for some reason Red is super wide.
Yeah, at that point you've missed anyways.
Right. So this is a really, really smart line call from Holm, in my opinion. Or strategy call, rather. Now, we'll get there. It's got a curl.
Cast the guard.
It's got a curl.
This looks pretty nice.
It's got a curl. It's finishing. This looks a
Gonna be a hair deep, but
That's a pretty nice shot. That's a good shot.
pretty buried.
We're back to the peel game again. Tricky part is at some stage, Alvin's got to be ready and to throw the run back double.
Well, this is the last white stone, so skip stones are coming up.
Well, I was saying, depends. It's this this game of chicken basically that they're playing here. Okay.
Peel.
Yeah. Good solid peel. One more guard. I don't think anyone needs to think about it. It's gonna be a guard here.
They're going for
We go for the guard.
guard again.
Yep. I mean, oh, interesting. He's gonna throw the out turn.
What are we doing?
No, just taking a lot of time figuring out how to guard this. Yeah.
Well,
But these out turn, in turn, out turn, in turn, they were going back and forth. I think this is the right call. They just shot it. They just saw this line, so definitely the right direction to go. But
well, you're not always accustomed to throwing guards to skip, but
I love
you
it.
need to be able to.
I love it. 'Cause it tells me if I'm throwing guards to skip, that usually means the game's going pretty well, or at least my team's doing a good job.
Over curling a little bit.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a miss. Yeah, this is.
Ooh.
That's the break. That's the break. So yep, nice and easy.
Yeah.
Hit and roll here.
This is but
Either roll will be perfect. Ideally behind the yellow guard.
Alvin just missed one of these to give up a steal.
That is true. That is absolutely true.
So
yep.
it's not free. No shot in curling.
Oh no,
is automatic.
not at all. Not at all.
So they're looking for the little hit and roll to be underneath that that cover.
Mod.
'Cause
Yep.
Then they're threatening too, and Nutmeg has to make a nice run back just to prevent the deuce.
Yeah. Either. Well, they're probably gonna tap or draw. I think that's the. Yeah.
Depends on where they go. Yeah.
Absolutely. No, you're totally right. Yep. Meanwhile, just a quick update for those curious about sheet one. There's a lot of stones in play. Well, you can look at the stream over there if you want to. But there's one yellow rock that's was counting. We'll come back to that one later. But Alvin shot off. This is kind of a hot
Yeah, this
shot.
is wide.
This is wide and heavy.
Did make contact. It didn't roll under.
So now,
Wide open.
interesting question. Can Red get enough of a hit and roll here? That was, I think, a little too much weight for.
Yeah.
But
So if Red can hit and perfectly roll underneath, they are threatening a steal of 2, which is outside of that thing we were talking about. You know, do you
True.
a steal of 1? Yeah, maybe. Give up a steal of 2?
yeah,
No,
yeah,
you don't want to give up a steal of 2.
No, good point. Yeah.
Not at all.
I mean, seeing how this end played out, you might feel comfortable giving them 1, to be honest. But it all depends. I think for me, I'm probably just giving them the 1, taking out one of the red ones and keeping hammer for the last end.
The pressure shot coming in soon. Okay, here we go. Here's the shot. We got
Two big shots coming here.
we got shots everywhere. We got shots on all sheets, including the Scotties. Just noses it, so it's still kind of wide open. Yeah, it's funny. The stream downstairs is behind.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we were watching the Scotties for a second.
Sorry, that was the probably last shot of Jennifer Jones.
No.
Oh no, I'm sorry. She still has the way I say. No, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Never mind.
Sorry, no, never mind. Ignore it.
All right, Albin's coming for the hit here.
They have the.
Got a curl. It's got a curl. It's got a curl.
Oh, okay, good
So
enough.
there's the steal.
That's
of one.
the outcome that I said was okay.
So
now you got to make sure you have your shot for hammer. I think your hammer shot for 1 here.
that is a steal of one.
But momentum is definitely with momentum. Sorry, gosh, I can't speak anymore. Momentum is definitely with nutmeg. Momentum.
This is a tale of 2 games so far.
Yeah.
Broomstones stole 1 in the first, stole 1 in the second, stole 2 in the fourth. Sorry, the third, and stole 1 in the fourth.
Basically, the conclusion is hammer efficiency means nothing in this game.
And then Nutmeg got 2 in the fifth, stole 2 in the sixth, and stole 1 in the seventh. For this tied game 5-5, going to the 8th end. Broomstones has the hammer, but that has not been going well for them the past 2 ends. So if they are able to avoid the steal here, they will win. And the only way we will see Skips Rocks is the unlikely blank,
Right.
which, please no.
That would be pretty funny for today. You'd have plenty of those. All right, this must be a guard. Let's see how it goes. The way looks very nice for a guard. Well done by our lead here, Matt Smith. Is that right?
I think so, yeah.
Or
Yeah, Matt
Steven?
Smith is the lead.
Yeah, Matt Smith. Yep. All right, Alvin, draw behind. Absolutely the right call here.
Not actual.
This is where, as a former competitive lead, I love this. Because you can you won't necessarily win the game, but you can lose the game very fast if you don't make this shot well.
I will point out that there is no tick rule, so you could go for the tick right.
That's actually true. Oh my gosh, that is so true. The tick would be such a great shot if they were able to pull it off. I don't think you'll ever see it here, but oh my gosh.
mean, I would honestly.
I would try for it.
Go for it.
I would try for it. Yeah, actually, yeah. You're right. There's no
There's no risk,
no tick.
and they're almost there.
Well, the traditional way to do it is to do. Oh my gosh. That's funny. The traditional way is to throw hack weight at it. But,
Unfortunately, it's over curled by a good stone and a half.
I mean, honestly, if they make top 4 again, you still go for the tick.
Ooh, that's tough. So, Nutmeg's just going to go for the hit here.
No, they're drawing.
No, they're just going to draw.
They're going to draw. They got to steal. It's all for the. If they go for the hit, they're getting trapped.
Do you think about putting a second guard up here as Nutmeg?
You could. You absolutely could. The question is, do you think they're going to actually run it now? If you don't think they're going to, I mean, they obviously can peel, so
Yeah.
I don't mind a second guard, honestly.
I would put a second guard up.
The only problem is there's no tick rule, right? So the second guard only helps with the stopping the run back and the peels. But they can tick, so it doesn't really matter.
So
they're gonna get the second guard anyway. So,
No, I think that was the call.
Yeah. Well, now the tick is
center line guards.
That's actually very, very well set up.
Yeah.
Kudos to them. Well played.
So Albin is going to continue coming straight to the house. Interesting strategy. You know, you win the race to the top of the button, and you just make
I don't
life
mind this
difficult.
one. Yeah, at this point, the tick doesn't really help you anymore. So If you're gonna take, you gotta take the one that's closer to the center, the one that just threw.
Yeah, I think that's.
So
I think
right now,
the
I
tick
think
is done.
you just gotta trust that your lead can readjust and get the top 4.
So this is a hair heavy. Sweepers are off it. Everybody's off it.
I mean, you're gonna go ideally top 4. They're gonna freeze on you. You're gonna start ripping, and that's
Yeah, but
basically
this is almost
the way
through.
the game works. Uh-oh,
Yeah,
that's not good. Speaking of leads, can lose the game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a mistake. Right to the back of the house.
Yeah, that's not good. All right.
That stone does not do anything for you.
Now, this is the big shot. Can Zach Anderson sink on top 4? They do. They have great control. Do not. Why are they hitting? No, that's
They're
such
gonna
a,
hit
that's a
and roll
mistake.
in.
No. No, it doesn't matter if you lose by 2 or 4. You need to. This is not the draw.
Yeah, because like you're only ever winding up on the back.
Are they
of the
hitting?
button.
They're hitting.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this is a strategic mistake.
So you're gonna wind up on the back of the button here if you do this.
No.
It doesn't really help you.
It's
You're
all it do
never
is give it.
stealing.
All it do is give me a catcher. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
absolutely wrong call. It should be a draw to the 4 foot. This is just a mistake.
And they straight nose it, which is interesting.
Yeah.
If I'm Albin here, I'm still
I'm drawing.
to the top
Yeah,
4.
absolutely drawing. Oh, actually, no, that's a good call. I don't mind the
What's
double. If you
this?
can peel this, that's
Okay.
fine. That's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
If you can get the double peel, that's perfect. Yep.
Yeah.
This is a good call too. He just wants a shot for the. He wants to get to there, but I actually like this. This is a good call. Smart call. It's got to make sure that at least one of them goes, which it does, and that the yellow flies out, which it does. Good. Yep. Oh, wow. He's going in already right now. I would put the guard up one more time.
Lead Brian Camus for nutmeg. Do I have the wrong team out here? Oh. We've got, sorry. I apologize. We have the sheet one.
We've been
main
looking at the wrong,
sheets
we've been
out
looking at
here.
the wrong sheets. Sorry, Team Nutmeg.
Sorry, Team Nutmeg. You're not from Rocket City.
Our apologies there.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is okay. I mean, this is not a terrible call to draw behind. I would probably put up another guard in the center because you've already seen the bluff that he's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just threatening. You put this stone on the top of the
Yeah,
button,
you're still gonna rip the guard. You're still ripping the guard.
Yeah. You make it hard
It doesn't really
to
change.
deal with it.
Oh, well, I take it back. If
That's a great
that's a very
great
nice.
shot.
Where is that? Oh, that's a really nice shot.
Yeah.
I think you just run this right now. You might get two out of it.
Adam says, indeed, strategy is fluid. It's 5 and under.
That's true. We've all been there. We're all 5 unders at one
Yeah,
point.
so we're going to try and run the guard straight back here. Or is this a straight peel?
I think it's just straight peel.
Okay, straight peel.
But if they ever were to get half, which they don't,
Yeah.
they could get both.
No.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, this is looking like the last end, right? So the only problem is they got two counters now. So
This is actually worse than last time because, yeah, those two
well, that's what I'm
counters are in
saying.
very
Well, it depends
dangerous
on whose
places.
perspective you're taking.
Well,
For
sorry.
Broomstones is worse. Yeah.
This is worse for Team Broomstones here in terms of being able to defend against the steal.
I mean, right
because-
now in my mind, when I'm throwing skip raw, I'm thinking, okay, I gotta be ready to draw to. I mean, that's a tight draw to the pin.
There's no draw happening.
Oh, there is. You can do the intern. You can do the intern
Oh,
absolutely Absolutely good.
Victor, it is 5 and under.
Well,
Nobody here
I'm
is
saying
drawing that.
theoretically it's there. Yeah. I mean, Holman just did it, obviously. So. I'm just kidding.
That is an extremely hard call. So, but here's...
only one of the best female curlers of all time, or best curlers period of all time, I should say.
So
Oh,
here,
that could be
that
there.
card's a little bit wide.
Oh,
The door
now.
is now open for
Yeah, this is the big mistake here. Okay.
Broomstones to hit.
Yep.
And
I don't think you need the double here. You just need to hit and
Yeah.
roll a little bit. I mean, the double's nice, but if you roll out, then they're just drawing behind, and then you peel the guard. That's okay too, I guess. So yeah, I guess it's not the end of the world. I don't mind.
I'm okay with the hit and roll over a little bit.
Yeah, you know what? The more I think about it, I actually don't mind the double.
I think the most important thing is to get the hit. And they're just by the guard.
They missed the top.
And they
one.
got the double.
Oh wow, that was a weird way to get the back one.
That's not what I
That
expected.
is one of the weirdest pseudo doubles I've ever seen.
Well, all right. House is wide open now. So Nutmeg is going to go for a guard at the top of the house.
That was bizarre. I gotta say,
that was a weird
very
shot.
bizarre. But I gotta say, I'm not very. I'm still I'm happy right now.
The
I got a
house is
whole
wide
8. I got a whole 8 foot to work with.
Yeah, so Nutmeg's gonna try and defend the top.
Actually, what I'm talking about, the whole 12 foot.
Yeah.
For now.
The call is for a draw, for a guard.
Should be guard. Should be a guard.
Scoring guard,
Yeah.
basically. But this is a little bit light, and it's going to be a higher guard.
You
It's going to be on the center line.
You don't need a scoring guard. You just need a guard. That one in the back is the fact that it's actually biting is huge.
I think they're maybe thinking about a tap up later.
Could be. That's a fair point.
But,
Yeah.
you know, that covers the center.
This is very thematically inconsistent. Rip the guard.
Albin is going
Albin
to
should be
draw
ripping the guard.
behind.
No, he should be ripping the guard here. This is
I know,
his
but
idea
it
was
is-
right.
It is his call. We need
Of
to
course it is, yeah.
lay off the skips a little bit.
Oh no, I'll always give my friends a hard time.
Okay. But
He,
they're gonna-
he had the idea. He had the thread the whole time. Like
I think
what would Red do if you rip the
draw,
guard?
They'd probably draw the guard.
Yeah, so you keep ripping it. So this is.
But
I
they've
don't like
also-
this.
They've
This is
been having a hard time hitting their draws, so I think they need to wait.
It could be he's not comfortable with his draw, and maybe
Yeah.
he wants to. Maybe he
They
wants to
want-
have them sink first. But this is heavy.
This is heavy. This is also heavy. It might just be that the draws in the sheet are difficult.
That could be
So
too.
it's a little bit behind the T line.
That's okay. Even if they freeze, you can freeze on top again.
Nutmeg with the opportunity here to freeze to it.
But this is definitely a game I do not want to play. If I were just skipping
Yeah.
this, I would have ripped that guard and said,
Yeah.
Red, tell me what you're gonna put in. And yeah, this is now that other guard is off center. This is playing right into Nutmeg's game plan.
So over on sheet 1, Rocket City took a single, meaning that they need to steal 4 in the 8th to win.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a tall order.
Yeah. They got
So
a
next
red
game
in this.
control over there.
Yep.
All right. So Nutmeg is going for the draw.
Yep.
We've got the broom out there at the.
I mean, they got tons of tolerance. They could go top 4, which is really top button would be really nice.
Top button would probably be best. You
Worst
don't
comes
wanna
worst,
come all
they
the way
can
back
come
to it.
half frozen. Is okay.
What you don't want to do is sit next to it.
Yeah, ideally you don't want to sit next to it. Yeah, that's for sure.
The worst possible shot here would be sitting next to it, just behind, so you're not counting.
Right.
Sorry for calling out the worst possible shot.
I'm good at finding those
All right.
when I'm throwing.
So, well, that's as a skip. I'm always like, what's the worst way this could go wrong?
That's exactly the right way to
And
think,
Sometimes
yeah.
I call a different shot.
Yep. No, that's a good way to
This is a
do.
little bit heavy.
Yeah, this one they're
This
trying to sweep for
is
directional
going
sweeping. It's gonna clip a little bit.
Okay, it taps
But
it up
it's
out of the way,
way
but it
open
leaves,
there.
It leaves a lot of space to draw to.
So he cannot freeze on it. If he freezes on it, he'll be in trouble.
Yeah.
Freezing on it gives Red a chance
Yeah,
to
sorry
freeze
about
on it
that.
and steal.
It is indeed Brian Camus. We had the wrong info sheet in front of us.
So he needs to. I think he needs to tap this back. And ideally roll a little bit. Well, no, you gotta be careful there. It is behind T, right? So if you ever not careful with this, you could actually end up. I think you draw. I think you have to draw here to
You
top
have to
top button. I don't know what else you do. Yeah.
I think. Yeah. You want to be a little bit further
You
undercover.
can't
and
you
wanna
can't
be
tap
out
that
counting.
you can't tap the red because then the draw is killer.
Here comes the draw.
So this looks hot. Huh?
No, that looks all right out of his hand. It needs to curl. Oh, that is hot.
It looks spicy.
Sweepers
Just
are off it. It's
You know?
also
Oh
outside.
no! It's not that bad. Oh, they're sweeping for curl.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is hot for sure. Oh boy. Gotta sweep for line. Gotta sweep for line.
Oh, they're not even gonna
It
get
will. It will get there. It will get there.
Oh, but it didn't.
Oh, they need to keep sweeping the back red one. Oh, again, another mental error. The sweepers had to stay with it. That's okay.
Okay.
All right.
So that's interesting.
Big shot here now.
Yeah, if
Big
Nutmeg,
shot.
If Nutmeg can pretty much go to the button here,
I think that's exactly the call. You got to hit and roll and say BB to it. See what you can do.
Yeah.
Slightly overbearing. This is a big shot here.
are they
Obviously.
trying to hit or are they trying to draw?
I think they're trying to draw tap. I think, maybe I'm not sure. There's so much ice that it's probably just a.
I don't
Just
want to
the
make contact
freeze.
with yellow here. I want to be in front of it. I want to be at the top of the button because there's no path to that stone.
The problem is if you ever see, this is why not sweeping
Yeah.
that red in the back is such a huge thing because
Yeah,
if they had ever corner frozen and left it open,
Oh.
Albin could just run and
Nope,
peel
they're
everything.
changing the call. Looks like they might be going for the straight.
Maybe he can
hit.
see more of it than he thinks he can.
That's interesting.
I like that call. I like the hit and roll. If you're Nutmeg,
Well,
I think that's the right call.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you don't, God forbid, you're ever light or off. Your draw.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were to,
I just think if you're ever narrow here, you're
me
going to
take a
feel
peek
the guard. Oh, it's not going to matter. If you ever hit the guard, you lose. So Nutmeg needs to hit it and roll in a hair to be undercover.
I can't quite get over the house direct to see it, but I don't know if you can ever truly freeze on it without giving them a shot at it.
So they're
The
coming-
question is if you would give them a shot at it that way. Oof. Big shot here.
This is
This is the hit and roll. This is for all the marbles, basically.
Their sweepers are on it early.
Sweeping hard. Hard call for sweep. Hard trying to get it by that guard. Do they get it by? They get it by. Is it going to be enough? Is it going to roll out? Is it going to roll out? Wow.
That's
All right.
Pretty good.
This is what you got. You got to skip.
So
You just throw it.
Alvin's
Got to get full
gotta
4
get
foot.
to the 4 foot.
Now, he doesn't have any backing here, so he's got to be careful.
Yeah.
But he's got to throw the same thing. Maybe just, I don't know, what, 4 feet less, 5 feet less, and let the sweepers handle it?
Yeah.
Big shot here.
Tough shot.
But if you want to win the Dykes, this is what you got to do. Much less go to 500 nationals.
Yeah, I mean, the shot worked out. I still think the draw was a better shot. But that's why I'm up here.
I mean, if you can make the draw, it's a perfect. It's a really good
Yeah,
shot.
sure,
but
sure. All right, so Alvin needs this to stick into the 4 foot to
Yep.
win. Otherwise, it's going to be Nutmeg stealing the victory. Here comes
This
the
looks
draw.
hot.
That
This looks very hot.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. He added a little bit too at the
Sweepers
end.
are straight off it.
Yeah,
and this is never stopping.
This is.
They're trying to curl it in.
I think
But
this is
this
hot.
is-
This is gonna go through.
Yeah, no, this is.
I mean,
this is
through the
always
4 foot.
fast.
Oh, look at the TIG. Is it going to stop in time? Oh my gosh, I think they did it.
That is very close.
I think they just got enough.
I
Holy
think that is
moly.
Yellow. I forgot the backing. I'm sorry. I
Wow,
forgot the
just enough backing. What a game.
backing. That looks yellow to me.
It is yellow.
Is that what they're calling it?
Yeah, they can see yellow.
Wow.
Ooh, that was a roasty toasty one too there. Well, good game to the two well fought
A nice part.
and the games. It looks like Schenectady did either run Rocket City out of rocks on sheet 1. So our A final is going to be Schenectady versus Broomstones, and our D final will be Rocket City versus Nutmeg. So congratulations and good luck to all teams that are in those 2 major finals.
Just a great game.
Wow.
Great game here. That was an exciting finish. 5 and under Magic exactly.
Good curl for Steer. I thought that was through the house in terms of weight. Yeah.
I thought it was going to tick the red and go out. I did not.
Yeah, I could see
the
the backing there. Yeah.
But the carve sweep got it all the way over there, and that was enough for the win.
Yeah, indeed.
Great shot, even though it wasn't quite the call.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching tonight. We're going to
Indeed.
sign off here, and we'll be back fresh in the morning at 8 a.m. for the B and C event semifinals. So if you're up early, tune in.
Indeed. Thanks very much. Have a good one.
You need to give it 3 seconds. You cut yourself off.
Losers. Losers of 2 and 3 era. Losers of 2 and 3 era.